heard a ghost. Yeah, Ghost of Pearl, who joined, told me to tell you that hi was said and then left.
Damn. Okay, so
Like
you
a
should be
second
louder
before.
now. Yay. Um, is his theme still playing in the background? We don't talk about that. Now to test the audio. Speak.
E. I unmuted the stream that I have on my other monitor just in time to hear me say E. Gosh, how do you listen to your own voice on a recording?
I don't.
It always sounds so weird. I hate it. I hate it.
You're now being moved over here.
I
Um,
should have.
I can still see part of the. I want you to know, I can see part of, oh. Oh no. Where is it? Oh no. There it is. And now I gotta move you. Because I thought Pearl would stay. Okay. And there we go. And now I get to turn off his theme. Yeah, I decided Obby is the only person who gets to be on here during Genshin stream. Where did my mouse go? There's my mouse. There you go, Obby, so you don't have to watch stream.
Yeah, I can't. My second monitor is not connected to my PC. I have to watch it on Discord.
What do you think I gave you that option? Your stream is
Thank
still
you.
running. Now you can.
Love how I'm here even though I'm doing something completely separate.
You can be here and do something separate. I don't mind. I'm doing laundry right now too.
Huh.
Audio input capture. I don't have an audio input capture on this. I mean, as long as Pearl's messages doesn't show up on stream again. Or try to, at least. I think I'm taking forever to load, guys. There we go. I'm so laggy. But that's fine. It means it's working. My obby.
Your obby is being murdered
In what game?
by the thing I hate most.
Oh, you're playing
Bugs.
Hollow Knight. Oh yeah,
Of course I'm playing Hollow Knight. Would it truly be me if I weren't playing Hollow Knight?
Abby has been playing Hollow Knight every day, at least for like an hour minimum. So, I should have known better.
Yeah,
I think my screen is frozen for my character, my little
I have no
model.
clue how far in I am in the game, but I've murdered things and I've been murdered. Up the elevator. Wait, let me out.
I'm gonna...
I should go back to see her.
Okay, so that should fix the problem.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
Paimon's ready.
Let me turning up Genshin's volume a bit. I'm ready too.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here.
Is it my wanderer?
We heard your footsteps. Although...
I should
You've been here for a while now.
on this bench.
I take it you followed the
There we
traveler.
go.
But I don't...
Come on.
No, it isn't. Boo! Who are you?
Who are you? Who am
I
I?
figured it wouldn't take
Why
you
are
long
we
to notice
here?
me. I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nod-Krai.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm.
Yep.
We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with
I
you.
have.
If you do
I
decide to head to
should
the
be
research
at
center,
least mildly
please proceed
watching
with
what you're
caution.
doing.
and
But at
remember,
the same
at least while
time,
you're in Nod-Krai, Lady
I am
Arlecchino's subordinates are your
going to die.
comrades if you want them to
Fair
be.
enough.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Boo, I wanted wanderer
So,
content.
The doctors left the experimental design.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nod-Krai?
It
He's been-
seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless.
Oh,
Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for
a ghost?
disaster.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps.
this is very quiet.
I suggest
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise. But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should.
You're dead stuck here.
And as for Miss Inefa,
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine.
Yeah, because you're a tall figure,
Leave
you
Nasha
can't hide
Town
as
to
well
me.
as we can.
Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
tall
Yehodo
person.
will be on
but
hand to assist you. In my absence,
Not only is he
she
tall,
can
he has more
handle any
muscle.
Intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back.
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
This is gonna be a very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone here.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out
Or
here instead.
we
Sounds
leave
like
people
it's
to
gonna be
help
pretty
themselves.
No.
We all have to bring our A game here.
Aww.
It's the doctor, I don't like
To
him.
wrap up before we leave.
Well, the Icon quest is
Well, simple. There's a simple thing you do with people you don't like. You find
sacrifice.
them in the middle of the night with a knife,
Then you better get
and you
going.
commit murder. It's not a crime if the cops don't find you. This is a joke for legal
Only going to
reasons,
do this in
so-
video games, and only in video games. I want you to know, last night I was doing the repo robot voice, like for the text-to-speech robot voice, and I'm like, how the hell did I do this? How can I do this? Why is this in my vocal range?
Broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before
well,
us.
simple. You're just a
Could it be
semi-boss.
Arlecchino and
Oh.
Sandrone?
Oh, it's this stupid building! I know where I'm located. Let me in the facility so
Oh
I
my
can
goodness.
cry. Oh, hi! Oh. Oh, okay. I want you.
We were blessed by the presence of a ghost that then immediately died.
Yeah, we had 1 ghost, 2 ghosts, 3 ghosts, 4. Blue fish, red fish. 1 fish, 2 fish, red fish, blue fish. 1 pill, 2 pill, red pill, blue pill. I might have to stop streaming to you.
Yeah, I can have the stream open on a different device. Just in my peripheral vision.
Yeah, you're not properly paying attention anyway.
Yeah, if it's causing you to lag, just
Yeah. I'm no longer lagging as badly. Oh no! They're dead!
so close, yet so far.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
Well, in the end, it probably does matter, actually.
We had to fall to lose it all.
That's quite a welcome party.
But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
The long sleep.
My charm collection grows.
I don't know why I used 2 bursts to murder 1 Rift Town.
Be silent.
Poor lost land.
Well, now.
I love men telling someone to be silent.
Get back! I said get back! Do you hear me?
Those are Vishaps.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
We just watched someone get killed.
Murder is fun.
Oh, it wasn't by a human. It's by a creature.
Spontaneous death by the hands of a creature is fun.
Close your eyes.
No more lies. It all adds up.
You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at
Nope,
some point.
can't get up there. Not yet, at least. Must be a passage, though.
way through. Let's go around.
We love explosions. This is not the wing glider!
What the? Trespassers? Here?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good.
Perhaps. But you might have it.
2 other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
This is oddly
Seems
quiet,
to me that
and I don't
also,
know how to
is
feel
it
about
just
that.
me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you...
We need to know what the doctor is up to. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have...
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the... A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon.
The moon marrow spheres.
Oh, Lady Damselette? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean...
I know where
back
I
when this all
must go,
started,
yet
the
it
higher-ups
pains
dispatched
me.
3 units to Nod-Krai to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselette, respectively. I was a part of the Damselette's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just she always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way, after she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if you can only...
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge...
Thank you for cooperating.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina.
No, she's no longer a harbinger. I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the Doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nod-Krai.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him.
It's weird hearing
the
her
Maids
voice.
unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
It's weird hearing any voice. It's been so quiet.
Well,
I'm
now
listening.
Neither of us has talked.
I'm listening!
Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it.
I fear this could get ugly.
It's weird hearing the Traveler's voice.
Beautiful, beautiful spell. Thank you for committing murder on my behalf. These things are like 5 times as easy to kill now.
Poor last land. Can't hide the truth. No more lies.
Why were you so easy to kill that time?
Beware the creatures of the night.
This is inconsistent difficulty.
I don't like that the dead bodies I actually can run into. Let me walk through them, please.
You can let me walk through a corpse, please. Thank you. I mean, it would be more convenient.
It's a video game. Let me walk through it. Don't make me have to actually walk around them. Is this where I get to fight the brat?
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Well, it's broken, so no, it isn't.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Yeah.
Of course I have. Should I be
I will.
worried about
What
something?
are you
First
doing?
Sandrone and Arlecchino. If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared
Is your
as soon as she
current
entered the
existence
facility. As for
painful,
Sandrone,
or is it
why, she
pleasant?
stood right here only moments, hardly out of character.
Why am I
She
being
never was
formal?
one for basic courtesy. But I have. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a
I
researcher,
think I may have
to
brain
say,
damage from dying
it is
like
not a
15
change.
times.
Well, since you asked.
So you've got your hands on.
I must protest what you. I am not claiming anything. I am.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all. You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau?
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know, in which case, all I'm doing is conducting. Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is...
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes... If you wish to leave, I won't.
Scumbag.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. How can she ever hope to achieve
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages.
honor? I have the marrow of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god.
Those are sacred relics. You do.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I'm merciful.
You'll come to regret your act.
Will I now? Let's see.
Is it time to murder the man? It's time to murder the man!
The long sleep beckons. Observe.
Taurus, protect us for the everlasting power. Seek within. It all adds up. Can't hide the truth.
Observe. To dust.
Oh, I just have to survive long enough.
Leave this place. No more lies. Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Survival? What's that?
Close your eyes.
I have no clue what that means. Considering I keep on dying. Well, that wasn't exciting. Who's that?
Arlecchino's father. I say father, but Arlecchino is literal.
Leave this place. By the frost moon, the deception ends here. No more lies.
Get lost. How disappointing. Is that the best you can do? Your actions betray your fear of me.
Water jet!
Observe. Close your eyes.
You poor lost lamb.
Get lost! Is this all it takes to tire?
Observe, beast.
Forest, protect us. For the ever...
Is that the best you can do?
Seek within.
Get lost!
Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Close your eyes. Night falls.
By the frost moon burned. You poor lost lamb. It all adds up. No more lies. The mystery unravels.
Bombs away!
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile.
Are you quiet because you're focusing in battle, or are you quiet because you have nothing to say?
Focusing in battle.
Well then. Assuming that both of us
Let's
continue focusing in battle, this is gonna be a
I've always
quiet
thought it
stream.
is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
I just had to survive long enough in the battle is all that I had to do for that one. Saving. Where am I gone? Where am I gone?
A lot better.
Where am I? Oh yeah, I'm in a spear, technically. Oh, no, I've been teleported elsewhere. Is this the pass?
What? Just... Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. Something weird is going...
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
I have hurt you enough.
What are you in
I
the
can
mood for
heal a
today?
little bit.
Hot dog? Or something else?
Sorry, I'm
First
not...
phase of this frick
well,
is
feel
down.
free to take a seat for...
Everyone seems to be acting normal.
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular...
Wait.
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something.
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip.
Wait. These two are a couple?
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? You forgot already?
What is she talking?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few
I'm
days,
dead.
so we've been real busy. Oh! Another customer's arrived!
We're seeing what could be the future.
All wrong. Could this be...
Very
Potential
good.
future visions. Yippee!
I knew you had it in you.
Oh, no.
I know what
False
my
memory.
future is.
Aren't you going to try the
never
house?
mind.
When did he show up?
I revoke the yippee.
No. None of this is...
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine.
Trying to keep us in a false memory so we don't free ourselves. Columbina!
Well, that sounds nice.
No! He doesn't want us to murder him.
See, that seems reasonable.
No, it isn't. This bastard experiments on children, Abby.
Where is this place?
Completely normal if you're a psychopath who wants to be murdered.
The moon's reflection?
We have Columbina! We have Columbina content! We don't say what my profile photo on Discord is.
No response.
What profile photo on Discord? You have a Discord? I mean, what? I know nothing.
I should conserve my strength.
Nothing to see. Definitely nothing Columbina related.
I don't believe Dottori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. I must return.
It's... Where do I go?
Silence. What What is this place? Or maybe the real question is, what is it for? What's this?
I have a feeling I know what's going to
Looks like it
happen.
responds to my power. Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it. Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
No, it's probably a memory. Bina. Let me in! A traveler on a winter night.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moon Prayer Night over already?
Goodbye for now, Columbina.
I'm gonna die.
I hope you have a wonderful night.
I'm dead.
Llama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories?
Yeah, but why are we seeing them from a third point of view, Columbina, darling?
Because why not? Have you answered that question?
I can't touch them.
Over here! Over here!
But the people in these memories pass right through me. If only I had known what would come. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Maybe if we get a hold of, like, Alice or something.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
I feel like I could be doing a lot more
My
damage to this
destiny.
boss.
I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that
I
popped
shall
out
be
on
right
its
back.
own.
I have seemingly something I must
Here,
do.
I think. Kuvaki pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
So
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Hmm? Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
She heard it. Back in the mirror we go. The mirror goes across time and space, life and death, it seems. We're a ripple in the water. Where's my obby? Why is... Oh, my obby's been silent. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, they all look so guilty. All look so...
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her... She's all alone in there! What if something... We've barely spent any time apart since we met... Is she...
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a base. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Teyvat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined.
Yeah, that's...
Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of 3 moons. Teyvat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp. I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect.
This is dire. Sounds...
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fact...
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nod-Krai... I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way...
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is...
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like...
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes... We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler! Of all the people to get caught by...
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong...
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before... I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but she might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels... Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you...
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay?
As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Just go ahead and cry already.
Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just, she can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all
Hi, I
out.
returned. I heard a noise.
no shame in
Is someone dying or is someone
you're
happy?
overwhelmed by
Due
fear
to
and
Traveler being
despair,
captured, Paimon's upset because they haven't really
Get
spent
it out of
moments
your
apart
system.
for very long.
You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a
Well,
moment,
darn.
how about the grown-ups get to work?
You've made a discovery?
Columbina,
Oh, yeah.
scan.
I was in the middle of a boss fight. That got paused. What do I do now?
You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next! Then you. Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the Moon Goddess's powers.
No.
1 second, analyzing.
Well, that's murdered.
Ugh! That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text, and when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run.
I've got popcorn
or
for my
you will
own
perish
deaths.
in Nod-Krai.
He's mocking us.
Yep, he loves to toy with people.
I get to sit and watch
Only
myself
in this
suffer.
Case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may, as unhinged as Dottore may be, he has
really
always
need to
exercised great
practice using
patience
that
with the
one
objects of his
spell.
interest.
In battle,
I
because I
remember
think
a
it
comment
will
he made when
actually
we first
help me
arrived
like
in Nod-Krai.
a
He
lot,
said,
and I'm
this
just
world
not
is, on
using
the
it
whole, an exceedingly dull
for
place.
whatever reason.
But at least there are a few
Because
intriguing
it's a great
features,
spell for killing
such
flying
as the
things.
gods or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because
And
they're
I would
unknown
classify
quantities.
this guy as a
He
flying
wants
thing.
to understand as much as he can about them.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay. But we still have to do that rescue operation.
Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nod-Krai under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became...
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as...
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive...
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is...
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a...
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nod...
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can...
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the travel. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
I know Notlan and Fontaine would probably take them. Oh, we're going back to Columbina! Or Traveler. Whichever one! It's probably Columbina. Because it's the flowers.
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back.
The day I get past
Is this where it came?
the first
When I saw that
phase
memory of Moon Prayer Night.
is today.
If only I could have sent the
Because I
others some kind of
technically
warning
already
on
have.
Moon Prayer Night.
But the day I get past the second phase
Even so, back to emptiness.
it
and
is the day I
silence.
weep in joy.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up. What am I missing? Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments. It worked. Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Go into the mirrors.
Into the mirrors.
Yeah, the moon mirror.
Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
A mirror on the moon?
This doesn't look
How
like
absurd.
Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nausea Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all.
Oh, most definitely not. It's a reflection of the world.
Decorations around. Is this Nausea Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dotori's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
So, what do we do?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler! Huh? Columbina? I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no—
Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This is This is what happened when I disappeared.
I wonder how many minutes
I stood right over
have
there,
been spent in
thinking
absolute
that it was only when
silence so
she called
far.
my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch? Is it really possible that from in here, if I keep following them, it's that gravity again?
And now we're back.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and it's as if I'm getting weaker. I'll just have to try and come on, Columbina.
Back to what? Talking?
No, back to the actual world that isn't the mirror world. I just want to be able to kill the doctor.
Suddenly, I've been plunged. It feels...
But what about all the people who need a hospital?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost did. Hello there, traveler.
Oh,
He seems to be in a good mood.
Ah, so you noticed. This is the completed Trilune. 2
Is
primordial
the
moon
doctor's
marrows
name
and
the
1
doctor, or does
artificial
the
specimen.
doctor have a name and we just
You are
only
wary
know
of
his
it.
title?
Good.
His real name is
Maintain
Zandeep,
that reverence.
but Dottore, the doctor, Dottore's the name he took when he became a harbinger. The doctor is his title.
True hero.
He doesn't deserve to go by a name.
Is the hallmark of those who strive to advance.
Noted.
I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by
3 moon marrows.
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare
Dottore.
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary. Is this not a beautiful city? People, all available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of...
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder.
You.
Is it your moral standards
I hate
that are too
you.
high?
You
Or your
terrible,
expectations of
terrible
reality?
boss.
Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born,
I wonder how
a
many
dream in
deaths
which
I
they
have
never
so
once
far.
felt pain.
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with...
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all...
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think...
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet?
Actually, if I'm
No one-
struggling
I'm
so much,
delighted you
maybe I should
recognize that fact.
change
I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the
which
memories.
charms
How
I have
time
on.
flies. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating.
isn't doing
People
me
laud
too
you
much
as a
good
hero,
here.
but I suspect there's more to it than that.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final...
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and but you misunderstand. We are not opponents. Not at this moment. I just want to talk. Think
Wonder
back
what
to
happens if I just
Tartaglia,
go in
Arlecchino, Capitano,
like that.
Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
Wonder if I'll make it further.
He said their names long before they appeared.
I believe you can work.
What makes you so...
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long... He has the authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit.
Excellent question. But before gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. Her identity
actually
and
don't
lineage
think
may have been a
this
thing
will
of
help
glory in
really
the
at
old
all.
world. But they were also shackles that prevented her from ever... So what is it that the 3 moons cannot grant you? What stops you from...
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation. Are you expecting me to get angry? In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself... Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods, I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you...
Okay, I should be using my spells then.
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
He just put us in fucking timeout. In the middle of the ocean.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
Damn.
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
Don't make me fly! I'm about to windburst this bastard. He's bringing us above the clouds, and I don't like it.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually new life is born, only to these 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist.
We do have to kill it
Who
here.
makes the rules we must live by? Who has
Else
the
it's
right
just gonna
to
be a
restrict
pain.
us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Oh, I accidentally summoned another one.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
My head is in the clouds, Abby. Quite literally. Why am I swimming?
Only by
In the
discarding
sky!
this primitive eyes can we perceive a new world.
Because why
How
not?
narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life?
People are always so quick to ask why, but never,
The
why
power
not?
of the Trilune. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled. You know, I heard
Okay,
recently that
let's
a
see
group
if I
of
can
critics reviewed
kill you
countless
this time.
stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more... In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have
Howie?
been worthwhile. Think
You're
about
rude.
it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless... I'm sure many people have told you that...
Heal, 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 heal.
Very clever.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably... You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people.
I got...
Along the way, there have been
Okay.
moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted
think
criminal. And all
I can kill the boss
you
with this set of
fight
charms.
and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues. Surely you must sometimes grow
Just gotta
weary
get
of
better
being
at
stuck in
avoiding.
the same loop day after day.
We're completely different. I embrace
I'm
everything
a
that
cat.
life throws at me.
How does that make us different? I too think of all the novel things I've managed to create. Like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you?
Take that back! She's gone because of your actions!
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything, I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now.
Don't be so presumptuous. You'll never begin to
Oh, no. This is no presumption. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this. Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever... What you want is not friends. It is family. I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time...
In the boss room again.
He's right
Here
about my
we
predicament.
go.
How can I deny it?
Come on.
I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words, wherever you are right now. Do you miss me too?
It's a cute little photo.
All right, everyone. Our
Oh my
next
god,
mission is clear.
they
We need to
got half
contact
of them.
all the major organized.
The residents of Nod-Krai are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas, Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
I'm doing so much better.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is...
My wish has come true. You're willingly...
Well, good for you, if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any long...
Boss, wait!
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember...
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own...
are you sure?
Who
can heal
will see
again?
to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone and Sid...
But boss...
Can I sneak
Well,
in a heal?
Nefer,
I
I'll
can.
link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do...
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters...
That's quite enough.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Enough and I...
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology. Understood. I will execute this to the...
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers.
Heal.
A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Nod-Krai.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly
Gosh,
faster than
I'm
any
on
of us
like
can
the
run.
last...
As an added incentive,
Have I
get there
killed it?
fast enough, and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? I intend to stay behind and help Miss
I can't
Sandrone with
leave
her
the
research.
room yet. This feels like
She
a
has
trap.
some alchemy-related questions.
She recognizes your expertise then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear...
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology
It's not dead.
recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under that aside, personally I have faith in Columbina. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
That voice again.
100% sure I was on the last part of that
Whoa,
fight.
that was loud. And it came out of...
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of.
If I manage to get through like 3 phases
I had
of it,
to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency.
then I can kill it.
You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally
The charms
your
I
turn to
have
shine.
right now are
Take
clearly
these.
working.
Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of
I've
making
just
sure
gotten
everyone
better
stays
at
connected.
it, but I don't feel like I've been dodging it that well, so.
Scanning. Unknown device. Affirmative.
The charms are probably helping.
It is cute and good.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version. Specifically, it will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nod-Krai. No more worrying about shuttling.
What astounding technology.
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Oh, I'd love to brag to you all. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch.
He's a literal angel. A literal angel.
What type of angel?
Good question. All I know is she's an angel. Hello, little baby.
Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself.
You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some
I
time.
am getting so
If you
much
saw
better
me,
at this boss
Why
fight.
didn't you say something?
This is
I was
fine.
curious to see how
I
long
can
you could
kill
sit
it.
still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
I can
That
kill
would be a
it.
first. You always seem to appear out of thin air.
I've
without
gotten
making a
so
peep.
far in that it tricked
Also,
me into
how many
thinking it
times
was
do I have to tell
done.
you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed?
Please, Lord Flint. Sir Flint.
You understand me better than most.
I think they don't understand why you
Owie.
do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a
Rude
In all
behavior from you.
sincerity, I
Rude.
can only hope that
Is the situation that
we just held a strategy meeting.
Luca's a pretty boy.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more
Oh, I've already done the first
We do.
phase? What the hell?
Old Man Nikita will definitely help. And we can recall anyone out on patrol.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task... If you've got something to say, Master...
I got hit twice during that.
How...
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in time. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nod-Krai has never faced a massive act. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business.
Okay, heal
I've been
thrice.
afflicted with some sort of curse.
Okay, I don't have enough to
and
heal
I'm told
thrice.
it may
I
well
can only
trigger
heal
if I
twice.
set foot outside of Nod-Krai. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason.
What? No.
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their
Heal,
own.
heal.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am. And what?
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid.
Hey,
You mean you're completely... Then allow me to express my
Okay,
sincerest
what?
regret.
I'm already at the fake
Come by the
out.
lighthouse sometime.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh, my.
This doesn't bode in well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were...
No.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises.
Fine. I'll be...
Heaven.
You know what?
I feel like I've
We'll
gotten
revisit this
good at the boss. What is
plan.
this?
Just
learning a skill?
For you. Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues.
Columbina.
I'm gonna take a break from whatever the heck I'm doing and spy on you.
Is it spying if I want you?
For a path toward reality.
Don't know. I'll have to ask the person who made the definition of the word spying.
This should do it. The last two times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time.
I'm so glad that my headset has a mute button because I am eating very crunchy popcorn.
Everyone still remembers what I said on prayer night.
Yep. I've been eating popcorn while watching myself die as well. Very entertaining.
Fair enough. I should
Would
go get
recommend.
popcorn.
You should. It's delicious.
Nothing here either.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my popcorn real quick. You get to entertain stream.
Oh no. I'm the opposite of entertaining.
You can literally yap about your special interests. You can yap about Hollow Knight. Do what you wish.
So does anybody watching not want any spoilers for Hollow Knight? Because if so, you may want to leave for like 5 minutes and then come back. I see no protests in chat, and I do not think anyone's left, so I hate where I am in the game. I am at the Soul Sanctum, but I love this game. The art is beautiful. If you haven't played it, play it. Play it. Or if you don't want to play it, watch someone else play it. It's a great game. Highly recommend. I'm at the Soul Sanctum. I am attempting to kill a boss. The boss does not want to die, but I've started to get good at killing it. I've reached the last phase twice in a row now. So I heard a noise. Noises are fun. What was I talking about again? Ah, yes. I have no clue. I'm not good at entertaining people, chat. I know that there's at least 3 people watching the stream, and I know that one of them is me. How does one be entertaining? This is a question many have asked, and nobody's answered me. Well, this is awkward. I'm gonna go kill a thing. If it goes well, you will likely hear many yippies. First, I need to reach the boss arena, though. That is one thing about Hollow Knight. The track backs to reach the damn bosses are so long. You can find shortcuts, though. So that is nice. And if you can't kill the boss, then you probably need the trek back anyway. to fight things. I hear noises.
What you've yapped about?
Just my struggles and pain and suffering over trying to kill the boss in the Soul Sanctum.
Fair enough. I have popcorn now. I have one of those Christmas tins of popcorn that has the 3 different popcorn types.
Lamau. 2 different people with popcorn. How did that one die?
Flints?
I just killed an enemy, and
Miss
the enemy
Nefer.
above it that had no
What are you doing here?
correlation to the thing I was trying to kill
I
just
just spoke with
died.
Ilua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby.
And I don't know where
As for
it
you,
went.
why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the
Might have
Traveler.
died of heart
Also,
failure.
We'll need
if
to
it-
bring a lot of
if it has
force
a
to
heart.
bear against Dottore. You don't think
Not
Columbina
not
per-
100%
I'm merely
certain on
considering
that
the
front.
possibility that she survived. Just as you are.
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moon...
Of course. I think that's...
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines.
I'm
I
gonna
checked the
warm up my
Curatorium of
hands
Secrets
in front
and
of
a
my
few
heater
rooms where I
before
thought the only places I haven't
letting
looked
the
yet
boss
are the rooms.
spawn
The process of
again.
elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really?
Maybe then my reaction times won't be so terrible. It is cold here. It is so incredibly cold. I am freezing.
Am I imagining
This
things?
heater is doing nothing.
Come on, let's see what's going on.
2 people with popcorn playing separate games on a
I knocked
stream.
over a vase as soon as I... Although, it seems like It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as
I needed to jump
anywhere.
there.
Is this the flagship? I only went into the lobby last time. If nothing else, she mentioned where her room was. I think it's... this one.
I hit you twice. No, why do I dash?
Closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared...
Okay, heal.
then maybe-
Heal while you're able. Because you won't be.
I'm in.
So close,
She
Colin.
and Paimon aren't here at the... I hope she's okay. Please,
Heal,
Traveler.
heal.
Huh. Just a...
Nothing else.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of...
Before Rarir showed himself. Yes.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night. The Traveler and Paimon.
This is where they've been staying,
I got in
yes?
a heal there
Over
somehow.
here?
That's right.
I wouldn't
Heal.
usually
Heal.
condone breaking and enter.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here
Okay,
goes.
back down here. Don't focus on healing, just focus on dodging.
This is just like cooking in this game.
Yes! Yes, I killed it! I killed it! I'm free!
Yay!
I'm free!
All you have to do is take a break.
Now I can finally finish my massive bowl of popcorn.
And watch my stream.
I've never felt so alive.
There's a no. Please, you have.
Well, do you
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her
I
friend's
knew
dwelling.
to come up here first.
Let's try and make...
Money.
Wait.
What are you?
What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than you.
The traveler in Paimon, but... What?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rare Ear. So this is your
Wait. So this is... How did I end up here? Wait. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection, and everything I've done to affect reality really did happen. Does this
I
mean
should have paid
that
attention. One moment.
within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really
Figured it
nice
out.
person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if, and in
Just
any
had to
case,
figure out the keybind.
Instead.
Because I didn't pay attention when the pop-up appeared.
Wait. Even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh,
Thing looks important.
the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky.
Not really
If we
that
wanted to go
important,
visit her,
but it's
how would
money.
we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I...
Yes,
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Flint's, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight?
Ah, I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
I think this is my way out of this room.
Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe I need to write down as much information as I can.
Huh? What's up with you?
Where am I? Why did I do that?
A little.
I am scared.
You should probably hit the hay.
Why did I go and do that now?
You truly have.
Oh,
You
heck no,
helped
I know what
defeat
this is.
Rarier, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the
Nope.
wherever you are right now.
Abort mission, I'm
This
not
is
doing
all I-
that. That's the boss fight arena,
How
but
I
in
wish
Dream
I could
World.
I hope to see
I ain't
you
fighting
again
that thing again.
in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Oh my god.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but
No, if I
she's
did
left
fight it
us an
again, it would
entire
be easier.
wall's worth of clues.
No.
She even wrote
I
down what would
refuse.
happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here.
How do I leave?
Time in this
Oh,
place
here.
flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our
Gosh,
past.
there's always more of these fellas.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Ray Hero Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and...
An admirable philosophy.
It's a
It was a
means of
grub.
survival.
I must get the grub.
Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
That we really do have a wall's worth of clues to share to the others. There was a wall's worth of clues. Oh. Find a way to make a breakthrough.
No, 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 you. I hate these things.
It appears that the doctor's energy
Let me
signature has
leave
changed to something
this
similar to
cursed
Kuvaki.
sanctum.
Nod-Krai's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on
I
it.
just want to go home.
I can see also...
I just want to go visit Mila.
I must say...
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine.
Let me leave.
Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first, but when I checked again just now, I detected 4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I thought that if I could still find 3 moons, but then it occurred to me that apart from the frost
shortcut into this
Teyvat's
room.
moons are just husks.
I'm leaving.
And
I get to
surely
leave.
shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and... Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case...
Bye-bye, you cursed sanctum of souls.
He really built his own moon marrow.
I always
It's easy to
hated
get
you with a
overwhelmed when you have too
burning
much on your
passion.
plate. Maybe you need to...
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this.
Now, I am going to go sit with my bud and my best friend, Quirrell.
It's Mr. Flint.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First of all...
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you.
Where's Quirrell?
Might I ask what's troubling you?
What
I
do
want
you
my
want?
other charms
We're
back
busy.
one moment.
Are you still at the
These ones are
Curatorium
great
of
for boss
Secrets?
fights,
Yeah.
not
Look,
great for
Everyone else is
existing
still
in the
Even
world.
though we have crucial intel.
Do you
I didn't
intend to
even
share it
need
via
you
the
on.
Dodo community?
Ordinarily, I would.
really
But
use
this is a
spells.
unique situation.
Anyway.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to
There
fill
we
you in on the
go.
most crucial information first.
That's already so much better.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a...
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Sandrone.
That would be
There's
the
nothing
long
wrong
way
with
back to
simply admitting
Quirrell,
that-
actually.
I'm not. And she's the... If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? No, that's not right. Her final destination.
But it doesn't
Quirrell, are
seem
you
like
even
we
still
can
gonna be on
influence
that
that
bench?
space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thelindis might be too.
Why do I have the feeling
But
that you
as
aren't?
far as we...
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer and...
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for...
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have... All right. I need to get back to my research. Mr.
Sure, I'll stay here. Paimon. Oh, right. She went with Varga to Natlan. Speaking of the traveler...
My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Quirrell's not here.
To borrow her stuff or the travelers, go ahead and help. Also, traveler,
Hello.
if you get back before
Where have you gone? Where are you?
Well,
Face me.
This is the traveler and Paimon's
Face
luggage.
me so I can
It's
hug
well
you, please.
organized. I wonder which of them is... What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between... You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject.
Gone. Pointless city of tears. You have nothing for me anymore.
Hang in there.
Well, you probably still have quite a few things for me, but not today. Not without Quirrell.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Avi, did you just tune into stream because I said I'm a robot?
No, I've been tuned in for the most part. I just haven't responded. Because I've had nothing useful to say. Here.
Do you like what robot I am right now?
Oh, damn.
I'm a robot.
You are a robot.
I didn't know I would get to play as him. Will he be a playable character?
For this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology.
Would they code a character that you can
unparalleled.
play as if it wouldn't become a playable character?
They've done it before.
Damn.
I am still depressed.
I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. Human civilization should gradually shed possibilities. As it continues, the sparks of civilization
Where do I
shall
go
run
now?
out. Variables.
There's
Descenders? Dottore
a
likely
few
captured
different
the traveler
places
because of her descender status.
I
But
could
the Three
go.
Moons Authority, where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Polonia. Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Where was there shaky ground that was shaky, but I couldn't do anything with it?
Judging our book.
Otonki sermon dictation.
I was just
Explications on
here.
the chemical marriage. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram.
I'm going
So,
around in
it's one of
circles.
Renee's draft lectures.
Queen Station. I'll go to Queen
This is
Station.
so long.
What I do then will be answered there.
Polonia. Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
I should probably go fight the Mantis Lords now. But
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of... When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, it seemed in all other things he is but ordinary.
there's places
Excuse
with
me.
shaky
I'm
ground,
sorry.
and now
That's
I have
just
desolate
ridiculous.
dived.
Great Detective Herlock, the alchemist and the clockwork
Do I
saint?
remember all the places with
Isn't this
shaky
a
ground?
novel?
No.
Come on.
Do I know where at least 2 places with shaky ground are? Yes.
Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well. Whatever. I guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchem. The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was
First, I'm gonna
comprised
do a
of
loop around
machines.
and talk to
The universe
the NPC
needed
stuff.
machines, and
Fair
thus
enough.
his technologies were created. That's why I was born. Renee, his full name was Renee de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be
To Dirtmouth we go,
That
because
place
that's
was
where,
also
like,
the source of most of our information regarding
90% of the
Lemurian
NPCs
civilization.
are.
Seems like some of his projects, the cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated
cloth.
techniques
I
under the
haven't
chemical marriage
dream-nailed
model.
cloth.
Alan would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters. What was Alan's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name. Oh, now
I'm
I
rich enough
remember.
to buy that now,
Alan's
so
old
sure,
notes
why
are
not?
here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed
Nice.
most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Yep, that sounds like... My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Some of Alan's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe
Oh wait,
a
now that
word.
I've
Come
bought
to
out
think of it,
Sly's shop.
Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants. That shows he believed that the fate of the world to be predetermined. As for Alan... it's been too long. I forget what he said. What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not he created that procedure to save this world. Yet he died having never seen the
That's a nice
outcome.
thing to say to someone who's
And there
bought
I
out your whole
was.
shop.
Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research?
Ooh, does Milo have a
Or
new
did
part of
you
the song?
The very thought of trying to incorporate
Or is
his
that
ideas
only when you
probably made you feel sick to the
get
stomach.
through a new area?
Well, you once asked
Hold up,
me
Mila.
what
I want to
wished
come and
for.
find you.
Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness. Even
I've
the
met
tiniest variable
some of your family,
Now then,
Mila.
allow me to put
They
these
have an
in first.
uncanny resemblance to
Establish
you,
and
but they aren't
verify
that
the
friendly.
existence of the Great Circle. Absolute Nihil
Considering
on
I
one
went to
end,
Crystal
absolute
Peak
reality on
completely
the other.
unprepared,
Now,
that might be my own
search
fault.
between these two extremes. Then
There's no
the
singing.
construction criteria.
Mila?
Variables. The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we can...
Mila?
Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to.
Mila, no!
The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light.
You still aren't attacking me, but your eyes are orange.
This is horrendously complicated.
You're infected,
After all that,
Mila.
I'm still missing a few variables. How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the... Fine, keep it to yourself. It's
Mila.
not like you can talk anyway. I jest. But true madness does often start with trying to save the world. What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd probably have me institutionalized. So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now. When I close my eyes and think back, I can still
I'm
see her
going to
face.
fucking kill the
And that enormous
Radiance.
dress she used to wear. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional... The world needs a solution. But I don't need...
Can I can't attack you. I can't put you out of your misery. I also can't snap you out of it like I could with Sly. I'm sorry, Mila. I'm sorry. Mila. This is a cruel game. Damn infection. How dare you take Mila from me?
To go with the tea. Let's see. They must... Something's written on the box. We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of... Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me. Huh. Be early to bed and...
At least I still have Coral.
Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water
Wherever
is
he
magically
is now.
gonna...
Always on the move.
I get to escort people to Snezhnaya, even though I can't go to Snezhnaya.
Lady Arlecchino. Word
What?
has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops
How
are
does
in
that
position.
work?
They are ready
I know,
to
right?
execute The order is given.
Excellent.
The only thing
We
is,
need you to
they are
escort
fewer in
people
number than
here, but I can't go there.
It looks like many of them must have
Escort
lost
them.
their lives at the hand of the monsters released.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well. Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nod-Krai?
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you...
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor. While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the rep-
They're nearby. My team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty... Still, I wonder what... Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Take him out.
Were there any unbreakable, breakable rocks in Green Path? I do not know.
Overruled. This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Wait, there's the one in the Crystal Peak. I'm never gonna be able to think of Crystal Peaks the same ever again. Myla! Will we have to eventually fight Myla? Will she get more infected? We can't snap her out of it like we could Sly. Got there too late. Is there a way to stop Myla from getting infected?
Nice.
Myla.
Stop that right now.
I knew something was wrong when I couldn't hear the humming. No.
I knew it. Amateur mistake.
Life is unfair.
Transfixed.
Dude. How do I leave this place?
You don't.
I've been here before. I know there's an exit. Okay, here's the other exit.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
At least I know how to leave from that one entrance now.
He was a living, breathing human.
Another fine piece
That
of
one
work by our-
entrance that I hate using because
A lot.
Myla.
But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have
If you
belonged-
cannot tell,
What do you mean he
today's
built a moon marrow? People
not a
build
good
roads and
day.
houses, not-
You could stand to be less surprised. We are Harbinger. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those two really took me for a ride. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's good.
It almost sounds like you
Can I
wish to
kill this thing?
repeat the experience. I'm a
No. I'll stop.
Dottore is currently still
Rancid
experimenting
egg
with his
creature.
newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world.
Are you
As
in
for the
my...
human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experience. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore
My thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nod-Krai due to the presence of
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing?
Partner? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does.
This won't do.
You can't. We have no idea where...
What am I supposed to do then?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete.
Fine. I guess I'll leave this to you.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Teyvat. Beware. The source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. However, if Nod-Krai falls, considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nod-Krai consider it our duty to stay and...
Hey, don't
Can
be
I
too
kill
pessimistic.
you
If it comes to
I
it,
can.
I'm sure
I hope you're right.
I can cheese it with the hitboxes.
Meow.
Why did you meow?
I do it randomly, to be fair with you. Boo! Orb!
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you... I made sure I was on my best
I don't know
behavior
where
and
I
not-
am. I
help
just
you
want
apply. Don't
Cornifer.
worry. For now, let's see what we have.
What are the doctor's energy fields even made from? The usual
They are very mysterious. But ultimately, thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Teyvat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light Realm, which is antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm. Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell.
That's true. It's not abyssal energy, it's some...
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia? When you and Miss Columbina fought... That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided. Despite the fact that, as a moon goddess,
Yeah, I
she
am
should
not
only
getting
be
that
able
drug.
to use light realm energy in principle.
Oh, shoot.
Now, all elemental energy is,
If I
of
just
course,
walk behind
derived
these
from
guys,
light
I
realm
should
energy
be
to
safe,
begin with.
right?
Hence, this presumes a theoretical model of
got
the
up.
7 elements akin to that of light. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived
These
based on
guys
direct
feel
observations of said present.
deceptively easy to kill.
It is at once a I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have defied. But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm, and could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Cornifer? Cornifer?
It worked!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. Now you try.
Alright, you're...
My money, give me a map.
It's working!
Beautiful, beautiful
Switch
map.
to abyssal energy and attack again. No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy.
But the energy field is
I
huge.
cannot get up there.
How much?
We don't have to neutralize it completely. We can... That's all for theory.
So you knew I was here?
Huh? When did you get here?
A while ago. But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched.
With what?
A little test. Try using Anima to unleash a concentrated assault with
Can I kill
circular...
these things with spells? I can.
Nice! This time it took...
Tremendous.
Should we go through?
That's good. If I couldn't, they'd be a
We
pain in the
probably
ass.
shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin?
Sounds sensible to me.
Don't worry, I got this.
No, I just
You
made
two
them
be
spawn
careful.
back.
What do you
didn't I?
mean? Signal.
It's based on a new alchemical concoction
Okay,
I
only
developed
that
last
one.
month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a...
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
I love Wanderer. I love his sarcastic nature. Joke's on you, I want to be Wanderer.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening
This
where we
feels like a mini boss battle,
Maybe
given the
that's to prevent
spikes
people from
that will
escaping.
obviously enclose me into
Sounds
this
like
room.
Dottore style to me. Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Here I'll die.
They have no heartbeat and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
You know what? On the bright side,
Oh god, that's a child. A dead child.
side,
A dead child. A dead body of a child.
oh, that isn't.
Yeah.
That isn't very on the
Same
bright
situation
side.
everywhere.
That's
Not a living soul in sight.
That's
Just
just
countless
bad.
bodies.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility.
Is
Generally
skirting around the
speaking.
topic your way of showing consideration?
Just being cautious. I don't...
Quit following me.
I think today
Careful.
has been a productive day for me.
Please.
I've killed the boss. I've gone through multiple different areas.
Please.
What
I've
happened here?
I don't know.
unlocked like
Suddenly, I still...
2 different areas and stuff
It looks like
probably
there's a huge
related to
experiment going on
progression.
inside this energy field. Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
I think I'm
He's
doing
swapping
well.
human minds with those of animals. Even without the
I've
other
entered a
circumstances,
third area, I
those
just
people
don't
may
have
have
a
lost
map
their sense
for
of
it.
selves. But they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead...
We should go. No sense in sticking.
Agreed.
Yeah, they're not human, so they're the only people.
I hear a voice.
Ah, you're back!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, we found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood.
I will.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you.
What makes you think?
I'll need it. And
Let's begin. Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. I was expecting something more Wait.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen, and is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the... I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living. I guess the only thing that's missing...
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Oop.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it
What are you trying to...
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand
I
the
wonder how
possibilities.
much
You simply do not wish to see
I'm
that
able
happen.
to explore
That might
today.
be
I
because you
should
miss
go
your
there.
sibling and fear getting
I have the
answers
feeling
that
that
you
that
are not.
is
If
an
we are to
important thing that
collaborate,
will
we
lead to
need to
progression,
maintain
and
an
I've just seen it
amicable
on the map.
relationship.
Back to the City of Tears I get. Actually, I should get my Cade.
What are you...
To the City of Tears I go after getting my ghost from... Wait.
What are you gonna do?
How many rancid eggs do I have?
Don't move.
3?
Something unwanted has crept
Never
into-
mind! To Dirtmouth I go!
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this? I can't see anything, even though my...
That
what
is
happened?
a ghost that wasn't there before. Why, hello there.
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now,
Hello,
a friend...
Gravedigger.
Could it be Nefer?
You seem
did she...
Do you
dead.
think she's aware of
Did
your
you
current
dig your own grave,
circumstances?
or...
Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time's a whole month passed before you opened your eyes again. But only for you. No one else was affected.
Point taken. You've proven once again...
What happens
Oh,
if
you
I...
misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point.
Nice.
I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting
kill
a
the
whole
ghost.
month. I hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy,
You sound
nothing
so
too
adorable.
serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century,
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much...
millions of years, I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them.
Yay.
They would not have the capacity. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long? Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. You have been treated most.
This
I can
has
change
been
that. I will grant.
lovely.
Not me hissing at the bad man. I hate Dottore. I hate him so much. I want to burn him alive.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last. So far,
Would you like me to join you in
thread
burning
linking
this
over,
random
but it's
person
more than
alive?
that. I know I sensed something
I have
familiar.
matches.
I'll keep this question in mind as
I have bought out both of these shops.
Humans.
I should probably
You
buy out
never
the other two,
change.
but
This
I'm
looks like
lazy and I
Star
want to
Santa's
progress.
shoal.
Give
Was
me
this
progression.
before Rerir regained his physical form?
I have an idea of where I can go and I must see if it is correct.
That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an and right after that came an ominous power and
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
I'm up there
itself.
if I can take that
I
path.
wonder if I could try to prevent his rest, but how would I do it?
Traveler, behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I told her.
I don't care if you want to kill me, I have places to be. I have ideas to see if they're correct.
I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy
Okay,
Island.
from there I go down.
The Frost Moon Scions.
A question, if I may. Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier,
Bye-bye,
I saw
sucker.
several bolts of energy.
Maybe that really
Not
was
down
me
enough.
after all. Well, future me. But I don't know.
Nope, not quite.
There's no time.
I do remember that bit there.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, if you can hear me, if you can sense my call,
Ouch.
then please heed me once
The
more.
elevator killed me.
Did it work?
Seriously, who builds elevators with spikes on them?
I would. Just for funny.
You evil, evil person.
Hey, wake up. Hey, Columbina,
Oh.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you
And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it's...
It's like you were
I
raised
remember
by wolves in
the
a
Royal
forest or
Waterways.
something. What did you drink
Have
growing
that
up?
shaky ground with the
Frostmoon
bench
Scions
symbol
certainly led
above
a
it.
more frugal existence.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. Rosaline will be
I
here
found a
shortly,
bed.
but if you really can't... Hey, at least let me finish before you... Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the... Of
Why does
course
it
they
sound like
are.
someone's
I
choking
made
to
I
death?
was worried they might contain traces of
What? You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. I mean,
You're
I'm
weird.
sure their food was...
Well, life
What is
here
it, you
didn't
think-
go quite how I...
What were you expecting? You're a god. Surely you
Oh.
can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink.
Well, would you help other people? Just for free
The
food and
ground
drink?
here specifically is shaky.
The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic.
The Lord Artificer. Blech, some...
Oh, Lord Artificer.
No, there's
And
another one of those things. I am.
Narcitzenkreuz.
Yes, that was it. Narcitzenkreuz Ordo.
When I
So,
kill you, you got
You
divided
must
into
be
chunks.
joking. I wouldn't go even if...
Exactly. Well, I felt that...
What do you know? In his later years, Alain did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If...
Who's Alain?
Why do I
He
hear a
was
heartbeat?
You know what? Never mind. You're not gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make... Let me ask you this. What sort of
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. I'd also like the freedom to come
I
and
don't
go
like
as I
this
please.
place.
And ideally, it would be somewhere with a smell.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Is it time?
Did I? Of course. I dreamed
Getting
of
closer
events
to a
from
heartbeat sound, and I
miss
hate
you back there.
I hate it.
I guess I managed to harness all the time is flowing backwards here. And I can use that familiar power, that mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along. I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this? And... well... It's getting harder and harder to use my power. I'm no match for the abyss in this state.
Cornifer,
I need to avoid
are you in the sewers? I need a map. Cornifer.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
You're not Cornifer.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Oh, that's acid.
Or not.
That is not
supposed to
water,
read
that
through
is
this many
acid.
files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most
I think I'm
efficient
gonna
option.
leave this room.
Seems like they're searching for information. Was this my
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to die.
Are my actions changing the past?
If you're dead,
Or
your
are they
wife will
simply
miss
completing the
you.
process? Is all of this inevitable? If I choose not to help them now...
I don't
They're
want
my
to be the
friends.
bearer of bad
I can't
news.
not help them.
Ghost!
And the other one
Ow.
was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Who is that? Are you friendly? Or are you not friendly? You sound kind of friendly.
That should do it.
You could...
Luanatar?
Are you luring me into a trap, or
Wait.
are you actually friendly? That's a boss fight arena!
Luanatar. So she's
Have
the
that much
familiar
Geo on me.
presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar?
Oh, you're a dung beetle. Hello, you're bouncy. Haha, you're kind of fun.
Am I still eating popcorn? Yes.
I did just defeat a boss today, though, so I would appreciate if I didn't have to defeat you for progression.
Stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the... It's now or never.
You do feel a lot easier than the other boss.
Hisi Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar?
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited...
No. Stay calm. I think Columbina. Oh, way back, do I? Go back to Moon, and if I return in my current state...
Yeah, I am
Dottoro's
not finding you
actions
today.
that day prove that he'd been planning that for a long time. Even if I manage to get back, how can I fight? I can't. If I go, I have to find some way of rivaling...
Well, at least
Wait.
yet today.
Time. Does that mean... I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different.
But how do I communicate my plan? Should I write it down here? I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happening.
Hey, what was that? Feel like some sort of...
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also
I miss
explains why she's been
Squirrel. Where
present
are
in
you?
every
Where'd you
passing
go? I need
because
to
we have
find
a
you
deep
again.
connection.
You were at this bench for so long, and then I defeat a boss, and now you're gone again.
Past after this point is that
Could you at least
Luanatar
tell
hadn't been
me
born
where
yet.
you went, Quirrell?
No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. Back then, I was just a little lost.
At least you're
love.
probably not dead.
I had
You
yet to
seem
be
competent, and you have a weapon.
We've got stuff
You
to
got
do.
into the City of Tears alive.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side.
Hopefully you
Guide
just
her
don't get
and
infected
help
like
her in my stead.
Myla.
Oh, and bring her to the
Myla.
garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow.
Hey, Myla.
There's a little lost dove there who will need her help.
My Myla's gone.
You too. As for mine,
Myla.
mine must go in a different direction.
God. What happened? What was...
My heart is breaking.
Wow, you express your heartbreak a lot more like a pterodactyl. Or an angry seagull. I can't decide which one.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions?
That
Believe
scared
me,
me.
such a life is but
Your
one
heartbreak
small
scared
step
me.
away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first...
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
Have you made up your mind?
I can't do it. Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm...
You've grown a lot since we last met. But there are still... Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill?
I really doubt I could...
And yet you already
There's
sound
Leg
less
Eater.
defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you
I
because you
come
can
to
read.
bear
Why don't we
witness to
return
the
to my research
things
facility?
you wish to sell me. So if you could be so kind as to be easily locatable. Okay, you're up there.
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
Oh wait, this is Cloth's room, isn't it? Cloth?
Do I get to fight the man again?
Is this Cloth's room? I think this was Cloth's room. Yeah. Where's Cloth? It might not be Cloth's room. No, I'm pretty sure it is Cloth's room. Where'd Cloth go? If Cloth suffers a similar fate to Myla, I'll be
Damn, I just
sad.
made a pyro tornado.
Now then.
Will I actually be that sad? I haven't known Cloth for long, really. The only thing I've known about Cloth is that I was given like 5 separate heart attacks. You sound happy.
Yes.
See.
I'm so happy to see Skyra. He saved us twice. Hat Guy, how did you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
You came all this way just to save me.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Thank you so much. Wait, you're
It's
injured.
Nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off guard.
I owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Distracting Dotori was tough. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hope... I never wanted to... Dotori doesn't recognize me. But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
I'm back in the crossroads.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Ermin's.
This is shaky ground.
He really missed his only chance for.
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay?
A fossilized
And I'm not complaining
dome
either.
welded into the rock.
Rescuing everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you...
How are you holding up? Are you alright? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field. And only...
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori
I got
didn't do anything to you.
Alright. Rescue There's a lot more work to be done.
I saw... Okay.
True moon. Hell yeah, Columbina's the true moon. I also know a little bit of what this entails, and I'm actually terrified. I like how you're just staying here. You're like, this is my home now.
Understood. I will
Well,
bear
that's
the
been added to
Ceresa's
the Hunter's
decree in
Journal
mind.
now,
I
so
don't
I
see what's
suppose
so
that's how we get
awesome
those
about
in
it,
the
though.
journal.
Does he
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
quite
That wasn't
promising,
very, that
actually.
wasn't as useful
Now,
as I thought it
remember
might
how
be.
I asked you to look up some files for me?
Fun
That
though.
stuff on the Nazi-Kreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Alain Guillotin despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives.
Try
I
and
thought
remember
Alain
all the
was like a
shaky
father
ground
to you.
spots.
He and Renee were mortal.
And
there's quite
what
a
would you say
few.
if Linny and his
I
friends
know
one
I've
day learned
seen
something
them.
useful from someone you
I've
utterly
just
detested?
I would applaud them
admittedly
for it.
terrible at
That
paying
would mean
attention.
that they
Maybe I should have been marking
For
them
all
down
we
with
know,
the
Alain
markers.
Guillotin might have thought the same thing. Not that once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Oh.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Glad you're okay. Yes.
There has
it's a
to be
huge
at least
relief.
one in
Sorry
Green
for making
Path,
you all worry.
right?
We were worried sick.
Any shaky ground spots over
The
here?
Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever...
It's a lot. I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal.
He said he knew what he was doing.
I mean, the ground
Albedo
shakes,
and
but
I
that's
pretty
just
much
the
have to
little
just
leaf
wait
guys
outside
coming
on
out
You
to
didn't
play.
have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed.
Is she back? Is she really back? Traveler! It's really you!
It's really me, Paimon. I'm back.
Oh, thank goodness!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
Down to the acid.
Back in one piece?
Gotta love the acid.
Look at them. You know, once you reach
My
my
favorite
age,
place to
there's nothing
play.
better than watching a misty-eyed reunion.
It's nothing. Same goes when you get to my age, too. I bet I know an Anefa would be...
Vark.
Oh, yeah, good point.
I should sit on this bench.
What? Ew, no.
I should sit on
No,
this
thank
bench.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But while I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dotori's...
The three moon
Shaky
goddesses
ground?
were
No.
even more powerful than we imagined.
I don't
No
actually
wonder
think
that
there'd
other
be a lot of
blasphemy.
shaky ground in
While
Green
everyone was
Path,
gone,
considering
Nefer and
most
I
of
made
it's
an
either like
interesting
floating
discovery.
on
And I
acid
believe Miss Sandrone...
or just floating in general.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky
Of other
troublemaker like
things?
her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to
Feeling
haunt
that.
you.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her...
A place where time flows backwards.
There has
With
to
no
be some
destination in
spots
sight.
though, right?
Surely.
It sounds like she's on a specific path through time. The question is, where does that path...
We considered that question as well. Strictly.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure lived quietly.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning
I'm
and
starting
an
to
end,
think
so
Green
too does
Path
time. But where Miss
isn't the best
Columbina will end
candidate
up
for
along this
shaky
road.
ground places.
What about the original moons?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the three moons into the heavens, and thus they were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were but then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being.
Nothing?
Nothing.
I feel betrayed.
Like I thought. No more paths back to reality have emerged. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less
You saying
stable
in this
space
strand?
becomes. They can just materialize out of thin air.
This is like they're in with the
I have
most
to keep my
percentage
wits about
solid
me.
ground.
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
Your dialogue has changed. But also, I'm a dream alien. I can't dream alien.
You are the moon goddess. But please, there's no need.
I find that a little difficult.
The way you used my own power against me was... And then, in the final moment before I was thrown into this...
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. Yep, when I first got here, I was... How I cursed and devoured. I tore everything, but to no avail. This is the second time I've entered this space. But this time I survived. It must be...
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Not all of it. Some is from... But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to
Tried to?
Yes.
Oy.
Because after
What do you mean?
the voices in my
There
head,
might have been shaky ground in this place.
and then
Her?
Thelindis.
Never mentioned that she
Any
saw a memory
shaky
of
ground?
Belinda's...
More
Any at all?
precisely, I saw her after image. I'm sure the real her is... Anyway.
Perhaps
If I hadn't
back
escaped
there?
through the moon gate,
Through all that parkour I don't
You'd
want to
like
bother
know all I
going
know.
through, but I will
The one
anyway.
who resurrected me said so. Dottore. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time.
Was there any
Also that
shaky
he
ground
could-
in that
I
one
had
temple?
no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were all...
so that's why the Wild Hunt suddenly became so active in Nod-Krai. When I left the Fatui in my
I don't
week...
think there was any shaky ground.
Moon Goddess.
What?
I know this is a lot to ask. Especially for... But this is the only thing I desire.
What do you want?
I'd like you to take a message.
Thelindis?
Yes. I can sense that
No,
some
but
part
there
of
is a
her soul
ghost.
Why don't you go and speak to her?
I can't. I don't know what... All I can see is a glimpse of her, walking away. In return, I will clear the... No, not in return. Yeah. I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. I think
What do you wish to tell?
all of it.
Is it okay if I give you
Okay.
the abridged version?
There's a boss fight here.
Yeah.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
Noted.
Love demands honesty. We hid too much from
I
each
like
other.
these boss fights because it
But after
tells you
living-
that there's a boss fight and you get to reject it.
I actually
would not like
that we put him basically in timeout.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you. He said that you betrayed him. But he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why? Tell me.
nothing over here.
If he'd known that someone could take a
I'm gonna
message to
leave
you...
this temple now.
I know this will sound strange coming from me, but don't die, Moon Goddess.
Hello. At some point, I'm gonna need to challenge all the ghost warriors to their boss fights.
I like how he wasn't forgiven, but he obviously has had a lot of time to think since we last saw him. We basically put him in timeout for his sins.
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Hi, Solandus!
Is that Thelindis? She wasn't far off. Hello, Miss Thelindis.
Who are you?
Yeah. Thought I
You can
failed
call
that
me
jump.
Columbina.
Oh, I did, but
Radrir?
I thought I failed it worse than that.
Radrir? Is he well?
He's...
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out.
Others have had a rough time on his account too.
I hate that
And
place.
I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse
Can I kill
before
that
they
thing?
got better.
I wonder.
Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
I'll have to kill it eventually, right?
To know.
Yes. This is my opportunity to learn the truth.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. Radrir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed, but in the end, he came to regret his mistake. Beyond
Oof.
that,
How did I
he did
fail
not
that
say
so
specific, but
miserably?
I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has...
I I'm sorry, Miss.
Noted, I'm not gonna try and do the dash. I'm just gonna...
That's a...
Wait. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power.
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, and
Do
it's
it
not
the
just
boring
me,
way.
it's this whole place, wherever it is, I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating. Thinking back, I was suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria. Rerir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be... At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the... It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss.
That takes me nowhere yet, because I physically cannot reach
I'm sure
that
it was
other
a futile
side.
endeavor, but I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust. I know I'm never
What do you mean
getting
you
out
can
of here.
pogo on
But you're
there?
different. You
What?
can make it.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you
Did I
noticed
just
the
hit
golden
the edge of that
energy that
thing's
exists
hitbox, or
based
can
on
you
my
poke on the
past
water?
research and my observations
I
since
assume I
coming
hit
here?
the edge of this
I can share what I've
thing's
learned
hitbox,
and help you understand the pattern in which this
considering
energy
my failed
appears.
attempts at pogoing on the water.
I think you just might... Now, also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if...
Understood.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what you... About Rerir,
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other. Neither of us ever told the truth. But enough about that.
We actually got to meet Philandus, and I'm happy. Oh, hi! Hello, Alyssa. We have an Obby in our call. Merely because I think Obby just wants to have have someone here as well for Hollow, so I can hear the Hollow Knight rants.
Yeah,
I cannot see you.
If I didn't have someone here, I'd have either beaten the game already or gone crazy already.
Gaze upon the past.
One of the two.
And then sit for a while. Let's find a place
I'm a lot
to
more
sit down
productive when I'm
together.
alone, but I go
just like we did when
5
we first
times as
met.
insane.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an...
Bench, 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 bench.
Getting blurry.
Safety.
Huh? Have you come...
Was that a good or a bad?
And I hate that it's a cliffhanger.
How exactly did the moons just disappear?
The world is a vast and ancient place.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the war of funerary
Looks
flame.
like you were hung by a
The
cliff.
moons themselves were also destroyed at that time. Save for the...
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that... Huh, you're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected...
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected, and in other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss
Yep. We have no way of staying up to date on whether she's...
But at least she's trying her best to get...
Yeah. She's a tough cookie.
Do I know
and
where
a sore
another one of
loser.
these-
As
Yes,
much
I
as
do
it pains
actually.
me to say it. We've got
In
no
the-
chance of beating that maniac is going to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. I'll be frank. Our Our only hope of defeating this false
Graveyard
god is with
area.
a real moon goddess on our
There
side.
was that one shaky coffin
I'm
bit.
not just saying, and I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but...
We're not giving up on saving her. Whether she can defeat Dottore...
Right.
I'll just go
Don't
to the
worry,
dirt
Miss
mouth
Sandrone.
stag
No
station.
one's trying to argue that we can
Closest.
only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world.
So...
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the king!
Yes, I
Actually, I
know.
should-
You don't need to labor the point. I knew that
I'll
the
die in
moment
that
I
room
came
after sitting on a
running over
bench.
with my documents that I was part of anyway. As for how we
Shit
get
like that.
Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculation.
Computing power?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through.
That's a tricky
René de Petrichor of the Nazissenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he... However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. Ugh, this is so annoying. If I'd known we'd run into
I
a
hate
bottleneck
acid.
like this... Well, no, the design bureau's a bust as well.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we...
I died
You don't get
3
it,
times in
do
a
you?
row.
And
To
I
that.
need accurate results, not vague prophecies. Ahem. Anyway, time to show...
Either way, we've done what we can.
And I thought I was getting good at this game.
That guy is...
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
I was gonna say something and I will not in good taste.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru.
Yeah, she mentioned she was...
Things aren't looking good for Nod-Krai. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a... From what I
Well
know of
done.
Dottore, there are 2 possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see he'll easily devour everything eventually. So I guess the first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn. He once
There
told me
we
that
go.
becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour them. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also
to
known
waste
as
rancid
creating
eggs.
games and setting rules. Gods do that.
That is
now
the
he has the
wrong
Trilunar
button.
Authority. His power is leaked
Sorry,
beyond the common
Shade.
people.
Why can you do that
I don't
now?
think there's
I
any
know why
point
you
in
can
other
do that
nations
now. It's
rushing
because
to the
I
front
can do
line.
that now. But you,
They're better off
I ban you
focusing
from
on
using my own
defense.
moves against
Either
me.
way, Dory will
Don't you
inform
dare
Master Lord
desolate
Kusanov
dive
the
on
Seven
my
will
head.
have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world. So on the bright side, even if not...
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Nod-Krai.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Maybe it sounds greedy to you, and probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for...
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? I mean, who's gonna criticize you?
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really...
You look kind of worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal...
That's true. Dottore is about to become... Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously, I have to admit that my past
one of
self was a
you.
reckless fool who... In as much as I want my
Just
vengeance,
close enough.
I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First,
Just like Paimon said.
how much do you trust
Oh, I'm
her? This is a
scared.
serious question.
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped... I see no reason not to try...
If you say... In that
What are
case,
you?
The 3 of us need to talk. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can
You!
afford it...
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that?
Oh, you
Come
you
on.
deal. 2
Let's go talk to
massive
her.
damage.
Oh. I was not expecting to be actually able to play the game. I thought they were just gonna drag me along.
Oh, it's nice.
Miss Androne, Traveler.
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
This
Well,
place
you
is
said it was urgent,
dangerous.
so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have
Where
some
does it
alchemy
take me?
questions for you.
I see. Look,
Where the hell am I?
if I might ask,
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've
This is
run
not
into
the
some teething
crossroads.
issues.
I see. I'll
Where's
have a
this
look at it.
elevator go?
Still, computing.
I'm scared.
That. It's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the
This
person
is
with
the city of
solution.
tears.
Was it Hat Guy?
Not
Yeah,
the
it was
side of
him.
the city
Wow.
of tears I'm used to, though.
But where is he?
Come with me.
Damn.
Hat guy?
Hat Guy! No response.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his function. I presume this has something to do with the solution.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
Oh, we get to see what they
What? You have a...
Would you calm down? Why do you always react?
Excuse me? How would you...
Oh, please. It doesn't take that.
Where does a mere student get...
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out.
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's...
Easier said than done. Only Ermin's... Wait. Is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just...
You should be able to tell that I'm not...
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though.
Conrian, to be precise.
What side of the
I'm
city
what
of
they would have called a
tears
puppet.
am I in?
Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisan...
You.
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to
You
vouch
fellas
for
are
you.
very easy to kill.
Well, it was built using wood from a silver white tree,
How did I get here?
which makes...
Conrian technology and Ermin...
how do I
Are
leave?
you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And
I
This
can
looks
put
like
two
a
and two
mildly
together.
important
I
area.
won't lie to you. This has never been...
Doesn't matter.
Did you two actually talk this through?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But I'm very close to
I
finishing
don't
my calculations now, and
have
the core
enough.
is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch.
I will
right?
soon.
This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his...
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two. And the...
He will have our undivided attention.
Aw, hat guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily.
Almost enough. Almost enough. You don't look like something I want to fight.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total
Can you
loss of
tank
function.
3 spells?
A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another
Oh
vital.
my gosh,
but in
you
the
can.
end,
I don't want to fight you.
it turns out the core was more useful to me. Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? I have already experienced both a past life, and part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human.
Sandrone will succeed, won't she?
She will.
That's right. And I'll protect.
Yes! Money.
Live in it. He may be
Almost
deranged, but he
enough.
understands well the rules of the world, which now test you all. Ah! Ah!
Why are you angry? You sound pain.
Who are you?
That...
Call me
That's exciting.
Are you dead?
You
No.
have the same power as Canon.
Enough.
Oh, goodness.
Yes, enough. I
You
have enough
recognize
now.
me? Columbina.
I can purchase this.
Hyposelenia.
I can purchase
What
a way
if it
home.
was a joint effort between me and my friends. Friends? You mean... Huh? Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. Do you mean the other two moon goddess? Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey. Oh.
Yay!
It's alright.
Buddy,
We were
you're
prepared for
here.
that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. When did you get here? How long has it been? I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever. I see. Are you feeling alright? You look a little unwell.
Oh, those are the other monsters.
Hold out a while longer.
You have a nest that
We
you'd
don't
like
have
to
far to go.
return to?
The place where my sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Why are the Moon Sisters gorgeous?
Darn. Nice. I have opened...
Oh, your moon does face the other way. Face the right way. That's canon, that's eternal. Arya, canon.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I brought with me. It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future. The pleasure is all mine. Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya.
Now that
the
I'm
goddess
poor,
of
I
the
can die
eternal
to this
moon.
big fellow.
And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is...
Hello, Columbina.
This is canon.
I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And...
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Colin.
Could you tell me where here... Please.
This is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
You're an easy bug to trick.
Scaring her, Canon. No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Oof.
Nibelung,
Very
our
tanky
original
though.
master,
Almost killed me.
created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that the first Descender arrived.
The great ruler of the firmament.
The heavenly principle.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tivat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Only this was far beyond mere punishment.
Right. Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of the... I did everything in my power to help the punished escape
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won. Although it came at a great... And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tivat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
Why are there void
She's
particles?
Right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
This looks friendly.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then
this looks like a very friendly
the moment we depart
place.
from it.
I'm sorry.
Where the hell am
There's
I?
no need to apologize to us, dear sister.
There's a tree here.
If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
Don't know. What are those? Oh gosh, those things. Aren't that nice?
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify no secondary process. Scan for moon. Still 4. The number of moon. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moon? Variables. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moon... Wait! If alive or dead is considered
My
a
Steam
variable,
says 9%
we might have had this wrong the whole time. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Why?
I finally have
still exists
3 achievements
even after redo
that
the
less
scan.
than
Narrow the
half
results to living
% of
moons
the
and
people who
real
bought the game have.
No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that... Why?
That's
Why?
nice.
What is this, Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the Three Moon Sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why—
In the messages she sent, Columbina promised us she'd find a way to return.
The fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy—
So you're saying, if she could return—
Yes. She certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luanatar might be an anchor that she left behind. This could also explain why Luanatar is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must— The question is—
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely...
That's fun. Remember what joy feels like. Yay! Joy!
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable. I'm still unclear on the details, but she...
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone else.
How can the dead moon still live? And Luanatar...
Where's my obby?
Hard to believe that's
Good.
what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority is linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I didn't realize that when you said
I'm gonna go
you meant
visit.
people who live down in Teyvat.
Wait, where did I even
It's so
die?
lovely. I always
That
wanted to
doesn't
go
matter. I
down
didn't
there
have
and
a lot
some
on me.
fun.
I'm gonna go visit the person
Of
who
course. Between us,
kind of
we've tried
unofficially
everything.
adopted
It's like
me.
the center of a whirlpool. Everything ultimately converges
'Cause
here.
I can.
At the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
In that case, have you tried using any of those paths?
Sorry?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki. Or am I the only one who can use those passages?
Kuvaki.
You don't know? It's...
Oh.
Do you ever
Well,
feel like
it's
you're
true
doing
that the
too much
moons first rose
exploration
up
in an
from the particle, but there is
exploration-based
no
game?
difference in the elemental energy.
What?
Could you show us some of this
Okay.
That's how I feel
Isn't
right
that just
now.
your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nod-Krai. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before we were imprisoned.
let alone influence living creatures. So,
this is so strange. Why would
Columbina, you're looking for more than just...
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need trilunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean...
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess...
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority. Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if...
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to...
Columbina?
If she really got to the
Here
beginning
it
of time in there, you don't think she'd write it down on a
This
stone?
place is menacing,
Columbina may not
and yet
talk a
it
lot,
holds
but she
nothing
thinks deeply
that
about
could even
issues
be
like
slightly
Let's review
considered
what we
dangerous.
know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Reykjavik. She knows our personalities. So, If she wanted to tell us... Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here? Not if
Wait a
she
minute.
is part of Columbina. And Columbina
Yeah.
knows...
Oh, yeah!
That... Huh.
Never, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rerir's past in Conria was all... It'll surely blind me. But it's our only chance. This is the...
Boss.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago.
But...
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected. I need to know you'll honor our agreement.
Yes.
Are you sure you don't want some time?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after...
Then at least let me... And if you really do lose your sight...
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this.
As if I could ever skip...
All right, enough chit...
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Between the
Actually, I don't think I want to go over there.
Kuvaki, I think I might know
That's
how to
just
get back.
the grave.
Time to go talk it over
again. That brings up questionable connotations about what the hell lifeblood is.
I hope it's not too dangerous. Come on, let's...
It seems we have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Any ground here that is mildly shaky? No?
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us.
What about in here?
I intend to... What? Oh, and how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them?
Still no.
No.
Come again?
They will find my message.
I'm not following.
It's
No
quite simple,
shakiness.
really. First, I will leave my soul here.
Okay, yeah. I don't know why boss music still starts to play in that room. With the very visible lack of a boss.
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been in a similar way. I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survived.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority. but not the physical body.
No.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside?
Why is no damn place in Green Path shaky?
Is that what you meant?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I would need your help to do this.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age.
Look at the Moon Sisters and tell me they're not pretty, Abby.
Future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since
I would be lying.
Yeah, they are stunning. Arya, stunning.
We are your sisters, your family.
Arya is motherly.
Actually, I've always wanted a little sister.
Hello, other place I've
Can you
met
imagine
Quirrell
how
before.
It's been for me? Getting nagged by
Where's
two older
Quirrell? I
sis-
miss
Now,
Quirrell.
I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that.
Quirrell.
Sonnet.
And then it's gorgeous.
Cannon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request.
Oh.
Where
No,
the hell
please,
are you?
I
You
was
aren't allowed
just
to leave me alone like this.
thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine
Well, I mean,
how happy I am
no one
to
will.
hear
No,
of the
no one
future
can really
world you
stop
describe.
you.
For the three of us, whose purpose in
But,
life
like,
was to maintain the peace in Tevat. If
I
your
don't
plan
like.
can
Don't want to
save
be
them
left alone.
and save Nod-Krai,
You're like the one
I will
person
gladly
who's
give you
capable
all
of
that I
fighting in
can.
these damn ruins and who hasn't
Besides,
died yet.
the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never
Well,
abandon
actually,
them
Cloth
to
is
live on
here
alone without them.
too. Well, Cloth was there. I don't know where Cloth is now.
Still, I
I
do
could
have
try and
one
find Cloth.
Certainly.
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But
I wish to hide my feelings.
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time,
Wait, this ground looks
promise
different.
me this, Columbina.
It's not shaky. It just looks different because it
I'm
has a
sure
different
that
texture.
you know this already. But
Green
that...
path.
Give me your hand,
Why do you have
Columbina.
nowhere I can desolate dive?
Arya, Sonnet.
okay.
All right.
But Columbina gets to live, so...
They have to die, but my favorite gets to live, so it's fine.
Well, to be fair with you, they're dying so Columbina can save the world. So technically, they're saving hundreds of thousands of lives by dying.
Would you rather die
We once
or let
hear the
another
song sung for
100,000 people
eternity.
die?
But now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all three moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
Be aware that we cannot grant you the power of the three moons beyond these prison walls. The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand. Sisters, oh, my body. It feels...
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the Three Moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet? Yes? Don't... I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss.
I have
Not
stopped
to be
playing
afraid.
Hollow Knight at this point.
is
I
this
am just
really what I
watching
should
your
say at
stream
this
in
moment?
silence.
Don't forget. I'm so
I
glad
don't
to
know
have
why.
a big sister like you.
Why I'm quiet. I know why I've stopped playing Hollow Knight. Because I've been playing for like 8 hours straight at this point.
Thank you. I'm okay.
My save
I'm not afraid.
is 24 hours
long as
long
my
and 4
sisters are
minutes.
with me,
I've played for an
I won't
entire
be
day. Not counting like the other hour and 10 minutes I have on my 2 other saves that I've just messed around on.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world.
Wonder how long I've had the game
in our
open
stead.
in total.
I will.
Without playing any of the saves.
Goodbye, Moon Sisters.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nod-Krai company through the long years ahead.
Well then.
So this is why Nod-Krai was not always
Nice.
home to Kuvaki.
I've had
It only
the game
appeared after I
open
poured
for
my body out upon this
31.4
land,
hours.
and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because it is me, my body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I've encountered on my way here
How many
was,
achievements do I have
in
again?
fact,
Ah yes,
that very soul,
6 of 63.
which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Trilune, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon. Until the time comes for me to return home.
we even
so fun.
Can you still see?
I see 2 fingers.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your
Seeing the
eyes have
percentage
or
of
is the
people
credit for
who've
this miracle
completed
due to Miss Lauma?
specific
It seems that
achievements just
Surely
go
just
down.
I suspect we
Just
have
scroll.
Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take, and there is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew despite being separated by time and space.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now.
We'll get you back somehow.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next move.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dator. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer...
Miss Androne, how are the
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hat Man being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead.
The battlehead is filled with unknowns. No one can say how strong Datori's grasp of the 3 moons' power is. But you're not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together, and just maybe as a team you can reach the moon and bring your long-lost friends safely back home.
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there?
All right, we'll do our part too.
Yeah.
All we see is a bit of our... not Arlecchino.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm, but I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely...
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say...
Oh gosh, really? I'm so...
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself.
Considering that I've been
if we don't pull this
on
off,
PC
that's
for
doomed,
like
isn't it?
10 hours now.
Actually...
And I do still have...
You're
a
leaving
few
me?
things to do.
You're leaving me now?
Yeah, I think I gotta leave ya.
Yeah, go do your things and don't forget Undersource updated today. I haven't read it yet.
My things can wait for like a few minutes.
You're gonna stay and read it on stream. You're not gonna read it out loud, but you're gonna read it on stream.
No, I'm gonna read it after I take my plates and stuff to the kitchen. I should go already though.
Yeah, I'm gonna also... I'm actually not gonna... I'm not gonna leave VC, but I'm gonna... Because I'm using it currently, but like... I'm gonna let you leave.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, darling.
It's a shame.
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you, didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this...
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom, and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a... Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Datori is constantly expanding his territory. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nod-Krai. Rather, our goal should be to stall... If Miss Androni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have. Anyway, Her calculations suggest that our best hope for it's up to us to slow Dotori's advance and buy time.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defense?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You are an angel.
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're...
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all.
This is... wow. Yeah.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. Anyway, Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Ooh, an angel.
You're here. Sandrone! Glad you asked. You two are about to become the first people. Hey! Whatever. Come. Wow!
That's
We've never seen something. This meter displays the progress of my formula. Currently, once it's finished running, I'll deliver it right to your side.
What do you mean, deliver it? Can't you just tell...
You're such a greenhorn. This isn't the kind of formula you... Whatever. We'll be here all day. I'll share the data with you. Nicole's agreed to let me use her information channel. So there. Now you can...
Wow! Look at that! You're amazing, Sandrone.
About time you recognized my genius. Anyway, that's all from me. You should check on the others if you have time. Make sure we don't have any weak links in the chain. That might sound harsh to you, but close supervision is a common practice in a Fatui. Not looking to catch anyone out. I just care about everything going smooth. I'm kinda stuck here while the formula is running, so I need you to be my second pair of eyes in the meantime.
I have it constantly on my screen now.
Hello.
Hi. Goodbye?
Yes, Miss Moon What?
You always address me in the strangest way.
Sorry.
Yes.
Hi, welcome back.
It's just...
That's my name. What's your
The point is, I don't have
I find it funny that you come back after Abby leaves.
I literally just came across and just saw you alone. I was like, oh. Hello.
Yeah, I'm too lazy to get my my little chibi model out, so I'm just using the Discord one.
Don't worry about me.
And I give my
So I'm staying in the Discord call so I don't have to deal with...
to give you to a...
I was came onto Discord
in good shape.
and then was looking. I was like,
welcome.
hey, I'll pop in and say hi. Oh, Ender's alone.
I'm glad to
Oh,
hear
you
it.
missed the Moon Sisters. They're so
Take good care of
pretty.
yourself, too.
You're gonna have to look up them. Or I can look them up and send you all the art. All the things I find.
Paimon.
Twins! How's everything
Fairly well. If
Abby
I may
agreed
say
that
so
they're
myself.
gorgeous.
Ooh.
To be honest, I am concerned.
Seeing you getting to the zone like this really puts Paimon at ease. Huh, Traveler?
I consider it and rest well.
I don't want to talk to people, I just want to do the combat. I want to fight the Torre.
Thankfully, Miss Nicole has come to...
Golden Flame. Based on the lake, the situation should be more stable
Wait.
with her assist.
Most of the time, I look very
I need to go back and finish my video because I got interrupted with stream. I was the second one
Hello there.
Are you
there.
rested?
I was very happy about
That's
that.
good to hear.
That's the
As per the
quickest I've
plan,
ever been to a
As
stream.
Dotori's energy field expands, it's...
We fought side by side many times before.
And I
I believe
managed to
this
stay
time
the
will be
entire
no
time and
difference.
didn't get bored. I've been doing a lot better with watching longer form content. especially with people I enjoy and not getting bored. Because normally I'd need like a lot of things happening
Here they come.
to
As
keep
we
stay.
expected.
But I've managed to
Take your positions.
Let's begin.
I'm at
like
the ready.
I've gotten better and not leaving. So yeah, I've been managing to stay for like 3 hours in streams now.
Yay.
What a waste of time! Change of plan.
So far, my phone's on 8%, so I can't really stay. Because I only charge it when I go downstairs.
But I wanted a
I'll play
friend.
tomorrow. Like, my phone can't die because then that'll force me to go eat. Well, it won't force me, but then I won't be able to access Discord technically because I don't want my tablet them to get out of bed.
Y'all went into the ground.
Protect us for the everlasting.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
These creatures cannot stand against us.
Oh, fighting talk. Just don't let your guard down.
That goes without saying. I'm hardly the risk taker in this group. Excuse me? One part.
The mystery unravels. No more lies.
Why was I on a couch?
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends here.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Like I said, I can't stay because my phone's gonna die faster, but
You're still here.
I got distracted, okay?
No, stay for all you want. I like having friends.
I'm gonna have to get back to voting. There's, well, just under 2 days left, and Nuke has slowly been climbing on the pole. Just slowly.
That was easier than I thought.
Last time it was like 35%, and at the start of today it was like 30. So like, well, in about 12 hours it increased that high. And that's with not really much voting going on, because people are holding back till the last day, and then they'll go mad. What the heck? It's a channel on the server just doesn't want to stay. Oh. We're talking about emoji combos for Skyblock Kingdoms, like live series of traffic emoji, probably, and vampires has a bat. Wait, yeah, bat and bow. I think. I don't know. It's really it's really easy for me to check because I have it on my yeah bat and bow. And they're talking about ones for Skyblock Kingdoms. I joined that server today, so.
For the everlasting forest, leave this place.
It all adds up. The deception ends.
Sit on the couch.
I should be leaving. My phone's on 7%. Okay.
Aw, we're now friendless, chat. We have no friends, chat.
You're looking well. I trust you've had a good couple of days.
Dottore.
It's actually a good thing, in my view. If the subjects of my and so, we are no longer on the same level, but you are nonetheless worth. And in any case, it is only right that before.
Tick of the false moon.
The experiment begins.
Oh, he made a mistake.
With the marrow of the three moons in my hand, behold the false moon's fall!
The mystery unravels. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
You poor lost lamb. By the frost.
The night comes. Reverse. Be silent. Night falls.
Absurd. No more lies. The deception ends here. It all adds up.
Leave this place for the everlasting forest.
Bombs away! Go!
No more lies.
Close your eyes. Observe. Night falls. Close your eyes. To dust.
You poor lost lamb.
It all adds up.
Ant in my palm!
I've been moved inside another space, and it's sealed off. The structure of it seems like the Tory intends to trap us here. There's no exit. Ruins is about to be put to the test.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Forest, protect us. By the frost.
Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
You poor lost lamb. With one heart, we pray.
Moon's remnants fall!
Forest, protect us for the everlasting forest.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels.
Did you honestly think that?
Bombs away!
Looks like Dottore has opted for a divide and conquer strategy. But we will not allow him to triumph. Now, I shall pray for our victory.
Entropy bends to me!
Can't hide the truth.
Pathetic.
Go!
Reverse.
Water jet!
Try being a bit more proactive. Be annihilated! That which cannot stand against me!
What's this supposed to be? A knockoff version of the space Columbina got trapped in? There really is no way out. We'll see about that, Dottore.
My apologies, I had not intended to take your teammates from you. But you have a choice. Obey, and I can release them. An excellent deal, if you ask me. Won't you consider that?
Okay, I've lasted long enough.
I'm aware you've been working on some little tricks to surprise me with, but it appears that none of them have come to fruition.
That's while I'm fighting. I'm in gaming now. Move to gaming. You can join me in VC, Al. I'm in gaming.
My guess would be that you're trying to bring Columbina back. I always found their friendship to be a curious. Speaking of Columbina, I once saw her as like a younger sister. But then one day she suddenly decided she would refuse to take part in any further. It's such a pity. I could have had a sister.
You're not fit to be family to her.
That I can't deny. So many people, all obsessed with playing out. And then there's you. You had every opportunity, but I maintain that I approached you in good faith, so I will offer you another chance. Will you work with me? You have until 1, 2, 3.
Not in a million years.
What a pleasant...
You're as sick and twisted as ever. Don't fool yourself into thinking.
Funnily enough, I was just discussing a collaboration opportunity with the Traveler.
Going to wait.
I said that everyone would get one chance. You've used...
And what makes you think I believe...
I was planning on disposing of your little formula after wrapping up more urgent business here. Since you've taken... Is this your life's work? This piece of trash? Your formula runs too slowly, Sandrone. You put your hope for success on others instead of fighting dirty. That is why you have failed. Now, whom should I slay first? Any volunteers? No one? How nice of you to leave the decision to me.
Who caught it? No. No.
Oh, how unexpected. Sandrone, any last words for me, comrade?
Is there anything you wish for?
Not really. But I've always known what I don't want. Go to hell, Dottore. No!
And now, you have failed.
No, we have.
Now you see how fragile mechanical contraptions are. Just a gentle tap, and they fall to... However keen of an inventor Sandrone may have been, her death spells... Of course, I have to commend her for making it this far. Now, my count was interrupted, but the second chance I extended to you still stands. By now, I'm sure you have gained a greater appreciation for the power and authority I wield. Not in the mood to talk? I'll change the topic to something more... Objectively speaking, she had her strengths. It is remarkable how she extracted and even optimized the world, but her inability to trust was her undoing. Had she allowed someone else to monitor or run the formula for... But regrettably, she was a stubborn fool.
Dottore. Maybe this is news to you, but people can change. Columbina... You can twist the truth however you want, but I see it clear as...
Is that... By this point, what can you hope? It is pointless to fight on. You've already lost.
Wrong. You can't win this, Dottore.
What?
It's time for the angel.
My formula can get us 90% of the way. It will connect you to Columbina. Then, I will bring the formula's output to the Traveler's side. For the last 10%, do whatever it takes. Just bring the moon down.
The moon will never be yours.
I turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nod-Krai. My soul I leave here to inform my future friends. Lastly, I will hide the Trilune Authority within the Frost Moon. And when my body, soul, and authority are reunited, finally... It's been too long. I'm back.
It's time!
Stay focused on the battle.
What a touching reunion. Though I personally find myself repulsed by the sight of weaklings huddled together for war. Now, quite finished patting yourselves on the back. Show me how long you can struggle before you drown.
Watch out, Columbina! He can manipulate space itself! I know. Wait for the right moment. We'll strike together.
Moon's remnants fall. Did you honestly think that...
You the new moon's blessing. The new moon shines upon you.
I am growing weary of your stuff.
It's over, Dottore! Time to pay for your heinous crime. No longer is the world power in the cold night. Our future is not yours! Let the moonlight dispel the darkness.
Close to the new world.
Everlasting as the moon.
Sir.
So close. I was so close to the new world. Willfully blind. How can you be so satisfied with your fate?
This battle was never about fate. It's about friends, family, and the home you stole from them.
So dull. Only the weak rely on each other for comfort. You shall see. Once I transcend fate, you will be nothing but fodder for my grand experiment!
That will never happen.
This is so cool.
lights up this world once more.
This loathsome world.
What the hell? Hi! This is absolute cinema! Justice for Marionette, justice for Columbina, justice for Scaramouche, justice for Columbina, justice for them all! Justice for Paimon! Justice for them all. Justice for Nahida as well, guys. We can't forget the Dendro Archon.
No, you're doing it wrong. The moon.
What are you trying?
The new moon, Mom. It looks different than before, doesn't it? Also.
All right. I suppose today is a special day after all.
Extra, extra! Get the latest Nasha post-disaster report. Nasha Town reborn beneath a new moon. The voyage begins today.
Good stream, Alpha Deer.
Thanks to the League. Want a copy?
I knew things would be different.
They say a new moon goddess has been born.
A new moon goddess?
I guess so. I'm not too clued up on the details. Hey, since we've come all this way, shall we grab ourselves?
Are you a convert now?
Oh, come on. What does it matter? After everything we've all...
Come on! We gotta get there early, or they're...
Shh, keep it down. This is a residential...
Why is it so noisy outside?
Good morning, Paimon.
It's okay. Paimon was... What about you? Did you rest well?
Somehow I wasn't as sleepy as I expected.
Still winding down from everything that's happened? Or are you wondering how our friends are doing? Or is it...
A bit of everything, I think.
Okay, if you say so. What we just went through was... a lot. Luanatar disappeared after Columbina came back. Still... Paimon anyway, you did great. So did Paimon. Well, so... Chin up, Traveler. You should be proud of yourself.
You're not usually this sharp when you've just woken up.
Hey! Don't poke fun.
Sorry, on a more serious note. I bet you were worried about me again, weren't you?
Paimon didn't think you'd mention it.
I'm sorry, Paimon.
You have no idea how anxious Paimon was. She was worried sick about you.
I say how you feel.
Well, if you really want to show Paimon you're sorry, you're gonna need to make it up
Anything
to her.
here for you, my treat. Are you sure snacks will be served shortly?
Oh, well...
Hey there, Traveler and Paimon. Good morning.
Morning, Yehuda. Here for some breakfast.
Oh, I've already eaten. Just need some water. Careful there, Paimon. Too much food will make you drowsy.
You should probably be saying that to Aino. She's the baby of the group, if anyone.
True. You know, I'm surprised that all...
Well, nothing like a region-wide calamity to bring people together. After that, sure.
Try telling Boss Neff that. She's not exactly convinced.
Really? But if she's so pessimistic about it...
Probably 'cause... Even though Unity... I think things will work out, though. I swear, Nod-Krai feels like one big...
Paimon's with you on that one.
All right. Everyone's been rebuilding these last 2 weeks, and the evacuees' life slowly returning back to normal. Were you about to head out?
Yeah, We were gonna take a stroll around the square and...
Sounds good.
I love Paimon. It's just... if it's like non-serious things she's yapping about, I'll silence her. But if it's serious things, I typically let her talk.
Please accept today's boon. Have a nice...
Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or...?
Hello there. Would you like a feast of the moon along...
So, what's new, Anefa? And I know too? What are you talking about, Paimon?
In the wake of the disaster, it's all hands on deck. At times like these, the smallest good deed can inspire others.
And we're using eggs and heating tubes to make that a reality. In true Krumkake Craft Shop style!
Okay, I know.
Enough! Did you hear that? The Traveler said I did good. The Traveler!
That's because it's true, I know. Proposal. If you can resist...
No way! Well, that proposal got shot down. I need something to get me through the hard times too, you know.
Mom!
Yes, dear. Go right ahead.
Excuse me. Could I... She helped us get safely out of Nod-Krai, and she helped us get back home too. She's the...
Of course she is!
But you
Oops.
Shall we move to the open space near the center? The view there is...
Nice the picture.
Aren't you the better... You underestimate yourself yet again, Master Yi.
Not at all. I rarely come by Nasha Town. I don't know any of the big shots here.
All in good time.
But you're much further ahead on that road, aren't you?
You're not seeing the full picture. You know the truth now. My friends, there is no question about it. The Lightkeepers need a representative in the League. Someone who is upright.
You say it like you wouldn't make the cut.
I am most flattered that you think I... Sigh a little less, Master Ilua, and have more faith in yourself. All the Lightkeepers agree. That is precisely why Starshina and Nikita felt safe delegating such important work to you.
I'm sure we all also agree that we would sooner die of dehydration than manage to wrangle anything out of you in a discussion.
My apologies.
Whatever. I'll take the job. By the way...
Oh, it's quite the who's who of Nod-Krai. There's the Moon Chanter of the Frost Moon Scions. The boss of the Curator. I'm sure you will find speaking with them to be...
If you say so. I've never done this work before, but I'll do it. Not only is it our duty as Lightkeep...
An admirable attitude to take. The beacons, we have the chance to ban...
Yeah.
Quite a few familiar faces have arrived.
Let's go, shall we? She really is, and I love her.
Wow! Everyone's here!
You seem well rested.
I know no one's asked, but I'm sure you all want to know, so let me just... Well, great, but not perfect. Starting to lose my mind from boredom. Can't drink it.
I'm sure you had a sneaky swig or two.
Wait, how'd you find out?
I'm sure you must be missing Mod.
Yeah, you could say that again. Every time I get news from Mod... Honestly, once things are wrapped up here...
Hey, looks like someone's taking the stage.
Can everyone see okay? Anyone need a boost?
I'll just...
You're taking this pretty seriously.
Well, it's not every day that I get the chance to see how people speak in official settings.
Soak it up like a sponge. I'll make sure you get a chance to practice for yourself later down the line.
Mr. Varka, are you forgetting that I'm not...
I can knight you. Any
Is he joking?
You'll have to figure this one out for yourself. It'll be a good learning experience.
It is my honor to host the opening ceremony for the League. And to have this
Hello.
opportunity to speak to you all in my capacity
What's up?
as Voynich
I'm
Guild
streaming.
representative.
Could
this person
I see, I see.
I'm streaming Genshin to be precise. Story quests.
We come here today,
Archon quests.
having weathered the trials and hardships of
Damn.
yesterday,
Okay.
and having
I
learned
was gonna
from
see if
them
I could
the
get you to
importance
play
of
something with me.
No.
Uh-oh. Looks like Anna's off in Dreamland already.
Come on.
Alexa, I wasn't talking to
Nod-Krai is our
you.
home, the world we rely on for survival. And as we chart a course for the future,
She, the new version, for some reason, just keeps talking on and on and on once you say something, and I'm like, she's
a
She is. Alright.
Looks like we'll
Well-
have more opportunities to
I'm sure
Yeah,
you'll
well, I guess you're
cope,
busy
Lady
with Genshin.
Moonchanter. Unfortunately, I suspect
come
I'll
back
be
later.
too busy at the curatorium to act as your.
It'll
Bye.
be alright. I'll just check your schedule with Yehoda well in advance. And if she's not available, I can simply...
You... So giving my employees extra work...
I thought you'd approve. Aren't you forever increasing your employees' workload?
That's a bold statement. Are all the Frost Moon Scions feeling more audacious now that your
Welcome.
moon goddess has returned?
I couldn't join VC before because my headphones are dead and I was up in my room with my sister, but now I'm making dinner, so.
As for the Frost
Yay.
Moon Scions, we are learning how to thrive independently, without relying on the Moon Goddess. It is up to us to make our home a more livable place. Joining the League is one of the steps we are trying.
I like the word try. It's nice and non-committal. You can opt out at any time and still say you tried.
You don't see a...
I'm just not as optimistic. The Frost Moon Scions should count themselves lucky that they have a
I love being able to see all these people talking.
As you. But Nod-Krai's a big place.
Well, that's where... Unless... the curator...
For now, yes. And that won't change until this venture...
What would make it worth your while?
Getting out more than I put in. Right now, I'd barely break even. But I'll grant that it's a good start for Nod-Krai.
Then maybe it's worth it.
All right. You can stop now. Or do...
You'd be...
Hey, you two! Congrats on all your...
Nefer was trying to dissuade me from adding to her employees...
Sorry, what?
Your conversations are always the most... Would you two care to join me for some tea before heading to your next destination?
Nicole? Wait, where are you?
Sadly not. I'm otherwise occupied right now. I'm sorry. If it's any consolation, let me say that how things... Perhaps you'll feel better if you focus on the fact you have a special line of communication with the great mage
Okay.
No, or...
Well, that's not ominous at all.
Is there something we should be watching out for?
Not for the time being. Just think of this as a general check-in to make sure this communication system is still running smoothly. Besides...
You could have just said so. Haven't got... Still, the best friendships are built through face-to-face, and it's never gonna stop being weird having tea with you when you're not there, and...
Alright, fair point. I'll bear that in mind for next
Mind if I
time.
ask what's keeping you out
Yeah.
here?
Any update on...
Alice just informed me that they had their work cut out for them. And now everyone's thoroughly exhausted. The disruption caused by this disaster has made Tevat easier to detect from the outside universe. She plans to wait for things to stabilize, then reschedule her Mondstadt vacation. As for me, I agree with Hat Guy's perspective. This is a time when we have to remain vigilant and ensure that the embers of chaos... I did notice that the energy in Nod-Krai changed somewhat after the War of Funerary Flame. But since it was still aligned with the Light Realm, it looks like I'll have to examine the connections between phenomena I observe more closely in the future.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate.
Just doing my duty. It's more or less second nature by now. Of course. To give you the full picture, I'd have to... Never mind. Paimon's right. Showing off my knowledge would be much more satisfying in person. By the way,
You did receive.
And this is why we joined VC, because I got
They're
a
quite
3-minute
similar to the
ad.
protective talisman that Alice gave Dory.
Oh, so that's what kept.
Indeed. We went to great lengths to make sure they were invisible to his eyes. I'm so happy they came in handy. Still, not fishing for gratitude, by the way. I just want you to be aware that Anyway, I'll contact you if anything else crops up. If not, you know what they say. Oh, my angelic, you should head to the docks next. Your friends are about to...
Ooh, humans.
You're here.
You're here too, Hat Guy.
No, I'm bound for Sumeru, and she for Fontaine.
How are
We
you
just
holding
happened to
up?
Everything seems fine. Sandrone may
I
have
got
an
like 2
abominable
minutes
temper,
left before I can
but
see
she's
what's
always
going
been
on
very
again.
responsible with her calculations and things entrusted to her.
You always
It's so weird
speak
because
as if you
it was
know
so
us.
weird because I
Maybe I'm
could
just
heard
a
you
good
type
judge of
it, right?
I certainly hope that's all there is
And
to
like the
it.
sounds from your
Regardless, you
keyboard,
have been a
I cannot
significant
see what's
help in
going
this
on because
matter.
I have ads
For
going
that,
right
you
now.
I didn't do anything special. Sandrone's the one who completed a seemingly impossible formula and turned the tide of the entire battle.
Even we were unaware that Sandrone had hidden the real formula inside Polonia's body. She managed to fool Dottore into thinking the formula was running in her system.
She probably realized that she didn't have the strength to stop Dottore. But this way, she could at least get him to lower his guard. She always worked like that.
Well, that's why I'm traveling to Fontaine. She made a request of me long ago, and the time she said that should she ever fail in a mission, she'd like me to deliver her core, and she also mentioned that she had made arrangements for people there to set her affairs in order. Some of her personal effects, such as her notes, were left to me. I've decided to take them back to the House of the Hearth. However, there is one book among them that I'd like to leave in your care. I'll have someone deliver it to your residence. No.
Okay, that's
I
over.
was specifically warned not. This is her last wish, and I will abide by it. I can only hope so, but none of us here can know for certain. I bade farewell to Columbina earlier today. As promised, she spent a long time with Sandrone's body.
Oh, is she out?
Sandrone's passing has left a great wound in all of our heart, but Columbina surprised me. She offered me some words of comfort before I departed. She never used to act like this. Clearly, she has grown. Huh. After these recent events, the Tsaritsa has revoked the Pale Star Edict. Snezhnaya now realizes that the arrest warrant for Columbina was just a ploy by Dottore, who coveted her powers. I shall return to Nod-Krai to see her as soon as I find the time. I hope that from now on, she too will explore more of the world. Columbina Hyposelenia's journey is only beginning. My ship is here. Traveler, Paimon.
What are you still bumming around for? I thought today was the day you'd agreed with her to go find it. You're afraid you won't like the truth when you see... Well, this is new.
Don't say that. Wouldn't you be if you...
Fair point. But I'd say I have more experience facing up to
Oh, well,
unpleasant
there
truths
goes
than
the ship
traveler.
Arukino boarded.
They
Gone.
say blood's thicker than water. I know how
It didn't sail off, it just disappeared.
More than you need. No matter what the truth turns out to be, finding the truth is important. But more, at least, that's the life lesson I've learned from my experience.
Do you feel better now
Grappling
than
with the
you
truth.
used to?
What? Now that Dottore's dead and gone? A little, I guess. But it hasn't solved everything. Maybe I regret not getting to end his life with my own hands. Or maybe it's something else. But for what... Either way, I'm going back to Sumeru. Lesser Lord Kusanali is gonna need... You should continue with your journey, as you've always done.
So, what should we do now? If you want to explore a bit more to steady those nerves, Paimon's game. After all, when Columbina said she knew where your ship was hidden, Paimon promised to give you two some alone time with the truth. It hasn't been all that long since we were last apart, sure, but with Columbina there, Paimon's sure things will be just... Ain't no biggie. Paimon's sure you'd prefer to digest the news about your brother in peace. But, no matter what you see, just if you can't make sense of something, let's give it some thought together. And even if we both can't figure it out, Paimon... Feel better now? Alrighty. Columbina, we're here! Can't quite believe we're meeting out here. We're getting used to...
Well, you're still welcome to go there whenever you want to see me. It's just, now that it's all over, I've decided to make some changes.
And how's that been
Try and
going?
fit in. The older generation are still timid around me, but things are much better with the children. I see more curiosity in their eyes. Hopefully, by the time the next Moon Prayer Night comes around, I can enjoy the festival.
You'll do fine, Columbina. Paimon's sure...
You really think so? When we first met...
We were just starting out then, come on!
I'm only teasing. I know that I have you to thank for pulling me back down to solid ground. It feels good to finally stand firm on the earth where I was born.
Oh, that's great!
Oh, you can have this back now.
Thank you. I'll make sure not to lose it this time. Well then, are you ready?
Ether, what happened to our space? It's time to learn the truth. Ready as I'll ever be.
Her mouth didn't move.
Good. Then let me open the way for you.
Where does this lead?
To our shared destination.
Huh?
Do you remember me telling you about my missing prologue back when we just met? I said that my story began on the moon, but while I was inside the moon's reflection, I realized that my prologue was really hidden in the future. The story of the time before I was born was in fact the story of my distant future. But when I obtained the Trilunar Authority and returned to our present Yes, your spaceship. All this time, it has been hidden on the Frost Moon.
What?
Which
But
lay
why?
beyond the sky.
Who could have done this?
The great ruler of the firmament. The heavenly principles.
Wait, them? Why would they do that?
I don't know. Perhaps your ship contains something that is Oh, did I pick a bad time to say this? Maybe I should have waited until you were on the moon.
That would have been kind of mean, you know.
Oh?
Whatever is hiding in that ship, no one else has the right to decide whether I should or shouldn't know about it. Not even the heavenly principles.
Very well.
You two take care.
Rest assured, Paimon. We... Thinking about the story that we'll find hidden on the moon?
Yes. And hoping that it has a happy ending.
Stories like that don't exist, you know.
You don't...
I don't believe in endings.
I believe in happy, but not endings.
Where am I?
This is the pathway I built between Tevat and the Frost Moon. The moon is very far away from us, so it could be a long journey. After I obtained the Trilunar Authority, I unwittingly saw past events from many of my friends' lives. One was Lauma. She was so young when they chose her to be the Moon Chanter. From then on, the Frost Moon Scions looked to her to bring messages from their goddess. But, for better or worse, I had left Hisi Island before she was ever born. It was not until much later that she met me.
I think it's for the best. Because of the way things turned out, you had the opportunity to become friends.
You're right. In that sense, I think we were both very lucky.
I'll be right back, chat.
My phone really doesn't like me.
I have returned.
Yippee!
Oh, and about that mage, Nicole. I only recently learned that she has lived in Tevat since the time of the Three Moon Sisters. The Moon Goddesses always had a good relationship with the angels. I suppose our friendship continues that tradition. And then, there's Sandrone. I never knew that much about her, beyond the fact that she was created by someone called the Lord Artificer. She, too, suffered for a long time before joining the Fatui. How I wish I could talk to her again. Even if only to hear her say nasty things to me. Also, I saw your siblings' story. I'm afraid I didn't see much. It seems that he rarely came to the surface, where the moonlight shines. But I did notice that back when you first set out on your journey, he would often appear nearby, gazing at you from afar with a guilty look in his eyes.
Ether...
Let us speak no more of the past. I probably shouldn't reveal so much about my friends. It's not my place. Let the moonlight carry us forth. We are very close now.
Are we riding a boat to the moon?
After this, I'd like to bring some Kuhenki to the moon as well. If they're willing, of course.
What about your other friends? Will you bring them to visit too?
Certainly. But I'll need to tidy the place up first. This home hasn't received any guests in a long, long time. I remember writing something similar with you on Moonprayer Night. I believe it was called...
Dodoko's Whirligig.
Yes, that was it. You asked me if I was afraid to return to the moon, and I said that I was. The idea that I had gained something precious, only to lose it so quickly. That frightened me. But I'm not afraid anymore. Besides, this time, we're traveling together.
We are going to steal the moon! Oh my god, that's Tevat.
Tevat looks very pretty.
Well, we're on the moon right now too, so...
Over there.
The moon also looks cool.
It does. My spaceship! I love how there's a to the moon achievement.
Our spaceship.
My
It's
spaceship.
huge. I suppose that the moon is the only place one could hide it. It'll be alright.
Huh?
The way you feel in this moment, I went through it too. Solitude for me once meant living a life in which even I was absent. Before I met you, that was the only life I knew. But that night, solitude meant throwing away the life I had gained after meeting all of you.
Columbina.
Go. Retrieve the part of your life that was once lost. Trust me, you will lose nothing by doing so. Look, Tevat is right there. All of our friends are down there, waiting for us.
You're right. Thanks, Columbina.
I'm returned. I must learn the secrets of this world. Of this ship of space. Oh, is she singing the lullaby? Do I not get to know the secrets of this world?
Finished?
Yeah. Why did you take your eye mask off?
Well, since my return, besides, I've always wondered how Tevat looks from the moon.
And what do you think?
It's beautiful. I could spend a whole what about you? What do you think of the truth you found? I haven't looked at another person's expression in a long time, but...
Keep this up, and it won't.
Oh, I don't think that's going to happen. I'm much more used to sensing what's going on.
I read the spaceship's flight logs. I always assumed that this was my first time in Teyvat. I thought that Ether and I must have been, but the logs show that our spaceship flew over the skies of Teyvat once before.
Flew over?
No. The ship barely came to a stop before flying on again. After that, it continued traveling through space for a long time. Some of the data is corrupted, but it was only after that that the ship made a forced landing in Nod-Krai. When Ether found me, he came from... Could this mean that he left the ship long before I did? Maybe even...
Are you alright?
Yes. I can feel that the truth is... I remember Ether telling me that when he first arrived in Conria, he could not recall the past. So this might be something that even he doesn't know.
Here, I made some space for you.
Oh, wait, there's one more.
What is it?
Wait here a moment.
Did I just climb back into my spaceship?
Hey, Columbina.
I get the costume.
Is that?
An old one, technically. It's been in a cabinet inside the ship this whole time. It's a matching pair with Ether's. He always liked this set more.
Huh. I don't think there's a huge difference.
Really?
Yes. It's still the same you. Traveler, do you consider Teyvat your home?
Home is wherever Ether is. Yes, I'd say.
Would you change your answer if Teyvat changed appearance? I mean...
I don't know. But I don't think so. The truth is not what matters most to me about Teyvat.
When I was first born, I longed for a home.
I have, actually, and I like that.
And when you get something before you're mature enough to understand the world, you just take it at face value. I thought that a home was a transaction. You give me, but you and your friends taught me what a true home should look like.
That's because your friendship matters to us. It was worth it.
I like not having to read for her.
In the past, I thought that my birth in Nod-Krai must have been a mistake. But after journeying to the distant past where the story began, I realized that it was I who chose Nod-Krai to be my future home. Now, I am glad that I made that choice.
I'm sure your friends are just as glad.
In fact, I intend to make the same choice today as I did back then.
What do you mean?
Well, I've given the Eternal Moon's Marrow to Lauma, and the Iridescent Moon's Marrow to Arlecchino. And now, I shall return my Kuvaki to Nod...
Wait! But...
I won't. Not this time. The Frost Moon has now entered the fall sky, and I am the Tri-Lune Goddess. I am only returning to Nod-Krai the part of me that it needs. I am giving what I... Oh, and I...
For me?
Yes. Come close.
What was that?
I lifted some of the restrictions this world placed on you.
My power. It feels like it's grown. Thank you.
You're welcome. I see you as family, and after everything you've done for me, In fact, no. Here. This flower is for you.
Finally get one of the flowers.
Isn't this a moon prayer blossom?
Yes. Don't worry. I'm finally discovering the joy of giving.
Hey, better What are you thinking about now?
Why don't you take a guess?
I don't think I'll get it in one guess. But I'm sure it's a...
That's kind of a sneaky answer. Down into that. The moon seems so... But on the moon... The haze that once enshrouded the skies has finally been dispersed. I don't have a lot of luggage, but I do have a lot of hope for the future. Next, to start with, I want to stay here just a little longer. After that, let's return home and continue our journey.
I love them. I love them. I love Columbina so much.
These clothes bring back
Finally,
so many memories.
you have clothes that are different, and you're staying in them.
The journey goes on. Like I said, this is not the end.
Can you tell me a little
Is
Shania?
that your... Most people would probably tell you to pack some warm clothes. In fact, it is home to quite a wondrous heat source. I think they call it... I sensed the energy it gave off as I was passing by on a rail. I also recommend the Korolievsky troupe in Snezhnogrod. They give performances quite regularly, and entry was free for harbingers. Ice cold and sharp, That's just the impression that Tsaritsa gives me. In fact, I don't think the people of Snezhnaya even know what kind of power their god wields. Maybe that's because the Tsaritsa herself has never acknowledged nor accepted that power. There's Regrator, the Rooster, and between them, they control a lot of what happens in Snezhnaya. But I can never wrap my head around how exactly power is split between them. I noticed that the Rooster and Regrator often appear to get along on the surface, while working against each other in secret. But I wasn't particularly interested, so I tended to keep my distance. Now that I think about once things settle down in Nod-Krai, you've told me so many stories about the other places you've been to, and all the it would also help me learn more about the journey that has made you into the person you are today. Okay. As you continue on your journey, don't forget to gaze up at the moon once it shall cast down its true moonlight.
Aww. Yeah, I do too. Yes. I want to finish Nod-Krai today.
To Jean, acting... this preamble is such a pain to write. It's probably high time we got rid of this. I trust that Dern has updated you all on recent events. The good news is, we managed to come together and put a stop to the doctor's... As for the Fatui, not counting the Damselette, aka the Moon Goddess, we found ourselves allied in this instance with both the Knave and Marionette. As ever, we find ourselves better off for making friends rather than enemies. But until we can ascertain that in a short while... Wait. How am I meant to surprise everyone if I tell them in a letter that I'm heading home? Okay, I will begin sending the expeditionary team back home in waves. I'm sure they'll... I hope they won't gloss over the details of my many heroic deeds. But if they do, I think of Mondstadt daily. P.S. The honorary knight went above and beyond this time. Are there P.P.S. Please be extra nice to Klee for the foreseeable future. I cashed in on the last favor that the Hexen Circle owed us, so we need to earn some more goodwill. If there's any serious problems, feel free to stick me in solitary confinement when I get back. Whew. And with the moon shining down brighter than ever, I think
No. No. To the Knights of Evodius? Where's my traveler? She's so pretty. I think I'll keep this. Yes. I forgot I removed all your artifacts because I stole them.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it.
I'll do that another day. I'll do that soon. All that matters is I'm getting Columbina plants. I have enough for a temple.
Oh, this phone is being difficult. Why is it not cooperating?
I don't think I do. No, I don't. I only have 6 pulls. What's my history?
Okay. That's better.
I have 20 pity.
I can't see anything. I'm back to having ads. They struck again.
Oh.
Jeez. Oh.
Kasuha. Miko.
I got like a minute and like 10 seconds left of ads.
Fun.
Uh-huh.
But, fun fact, Alistair.
Mm-hmm.
The stream is ending. We're going to be ending it.
Okay, so then...
I'm gonna claim my achievements really quickly. See what it gives me.
Uh-huh. If you could wait for like 30 seconds, then that would be great, because then my ads will be done.
I'm doing things while I wait. Oh my god.
Oh, also, you
the
know
traveler
my
has a
little
new
thing that you know my little thing that I say at the end of all your streams?
Yeah.
Little message. I have that clip. I have that pinned to my clipboard, so all I can do is just tap. I have this preloaded.
I had a feeling you did.
Uh-huh. As soon as I typed it, I copied it and I pinned it, and now I have to do is just scroll down and just have it like pre-typed, and all I gotta do is hit the send. And the ad's over.
Who am I following that's streaming? No one I want to raid. So, chat, this will be the wonderful, wonderful end of stream. I have no idea what I'll stream next. I will not lie to you.
The next stream you do, I'll probably be back at college because I'm going.
Oh, I most definitely
tomorrow.
will be. I'm going back to. I'm moving back into my dorms tomorrow.
Yeah. So hey, at least I'll be able to join VC more often. Because I'll actually charge my headphones regularly.
Fair enough. Well, this will be the end, dear chat. And until next time. Hold on, I gotta make sure everything's ready. Bye-bye.